Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Red Valkyrie Presents. My hair is all over the place. I just took a shower, so whatever. Don't even care. It's not Red Valkyrie Presents. It's Generation.CYcle. Where am I? What day is it?
I don't know that I've ever actually paid attention to what you've said when you've introduced the show, as long as it sounded reasonable.
Where are we right now? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm still apparently recovering from yesterday. Food and pie and pie and pie.
Pie. More pie.
How are you doing, Sai?
I'm doing awesome. It's really awesome. Like all the awesome.
So I see.
Very much bolstered from Wednesday.
I see that you are not doing camera on, but you have an interesting little thing down at the bottom there. It's right there for anyone who can't see. You see that? You want to explain what your little bar donation is?
Well, basically, I'm setting a donation goal as if I were a Twitch streamer.
Oh, gosh.
Come to think of it, we are Twitch streamers.
Yeah, I was going to say we stream to Twitch, so everyone on Twitch just got real confused. Like, wait, where am I watching this? I'm so lost.
Let me move this up a little, and then I will move this. Not that. God damn it.
This is riveting to watch.
Isn't it?
So riveting.
Can you read all of it now?
There you go.
Yes.
So 3 days to go for Sai on cam next stream. What is that? What is this?
So basically, I'm tracking donations through the 1st of December, no matter where we're at. If you do donate via PayPal, I'm going to manually update the totals. And whatever stream that we're on next. Very suave.
Pause.
Very suave, baby. Whatever stream we're on next, whether it's topicless or even all the way going to next week on our next regen cycle, I'll be on cam for. Hello, Eric.
What's your goal at?
You just showed it.
I'm having you physically say it. You are terrible at whoring yourself out.
$50 hairs.
There you go.
Make
Try
checks
to help a bitch out, man.
Or money orders payable to this bitch. Care of Shae.
Yeah. Well, I do want to say hello to the chat because we got some awesome people there. So we got Replicant. It says, I've got so much drawing to catch up on. You guys need to keep me awake. Oh, we will try with our enthused energy. I'm going to try and actually draw this stream. We'll see what happens. We have some bitch named CY.borg Valkyrie. I don't know who that is. Frog G, as always, representing. We got Ollie in the chat. What is up? Past Master Dan, how are you doing? Lothar D, welcome. Eric the Guapo, it's good to see you. Yeah. So there's a couple of things. Okay, I want to know, and in the chat, you guys can let me know what happened with Leroy's channel.
From what I saw, the chat can expand on it because this is only based on me clicking on one of his videos. It said the video is unavailable because the channel has been the account owner has deleted the channel. That's what it said to me.
Right, and so I don't understand what would have prompted that. So if anyone in the chat knows what the fuck is going on, like, let us know. I'm just curious. At this point, I'm just curious. I don't know why. Like, yeah, Eric says Leroy deleted it. Right, I don't understand why he did. That's the part that is confusing me. But
also, one other announcement to make. By the end of the stream tonight, we are making the first donation to the American Cancer Society. So this is your last chance to get the cancer merch and have it be included in our first donation. As things stand right now, we are at $126.18.
Awesome. And for anyone who's wondering, we will continue to offer the cancer merch for the foreseeable future. I don't know how long that's going to be. But even if you don't get your donation included in the first donation, you will still be included in whatever future donation happens. We just wanted to make the final donation, like the first donation today, so we could kind of hype it up, tweet about it, and make good on our promises, because I know that there's a lot of people that say that they're doing things that they aren't doing, and we're going to make sure that we not only donate, but we provide that proof back for everybody who has bought Fuck Cancer merch. We really appreciate it.
Now, granted, I'm not going to do this live on stream because it will dead name me, and
Right.
that's not something I'm willing to do. But a redacted screenshot will be provided.
Awesome.
So,
And yeah, so
let's see
everyone's
here.
saying that he didn't like the attention, he didn't like the drama, he didn't want to be an influencer. I get it. I don't know. I would say for anybody who pays attention to the drama, I guess it can be frustrating. Streaming for sure. I know I just ignore.
Well, we try to.
much all of it.
Let's be clear. We try to ignore it. We might
to.
bitch
There's
in
some-
back channels from time to time about it, but we certainly don't let it shape us or.
No, but I mean, I also understand
Or
where
define
Leroy's
us.
coming from. If he's got a smaller channel and he's just trying to kind of like do it for fun, and he's getting backlash drama from other people, I can see him being like, I don't make money doing this. This isn't worth it. Like, once you make money doing it, it becomes slightly more worth it. Like,
And
a
I
little-
think his point was that he had his channel for him and his friends, and it turned into something that he didn't set out to have
Yeah.
it.
I can understand that. It's still upsetting to see somebody have to bow out. But I mean, if he did on his terms, which is what it sounds like, then that's good. That's better than having other people affect everything. Johnny Cage says Leroy is too grumpy to deal with the bullshit. I don't blame him. Yeah, I take a very different stance than a lot of other people when it comes to drama and bullshit. I just don't. Like, I just don't.
I just don't. Nope.
I really don't. You can even ask Cy. Like, Cy will be like, "Oh my gosh, I just saw this, and this," and I'm like, "Yep, don't care." Like, I genuinely don't care. We do this because we enjoy what we do, and if Leroy was doing it for him and his friends and it no longer was fun and he didn't enjoy it anymore, then absolutely, I understand. Why would I want to be popular at 60? Fair enough. I love you guys. You guys are hilarious. So anyone who
Now I don't feel fucking old. Thank you. Damn.
Y'all are brutal in the chat. Leave Mr. Passmaster Dan alone. We love him. He is awesome.
He is awesome, but I'm glad that I just say I'm 29 again.
Yeah, you're 29.
Shut up. Apparently, I'm young enough looking to be your son.
Yeah, that's from someone who doesn't understand people.
Right. I'm sure it escaped his attention that children have to be younger than their parents.
Johnny Cage, just because you're like 12, okay?
Shit.
Damn, so mean. So for anyone who is a member of the channel, the link is in the chat if you feel like you would like
Oh
to
shit.
come.
I didn't do the countdown.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm on
We're
top
at
of
10
this.
minutes. But yeah, anyway, so if anyone wants to come join as members, feel free. If you want to get a chance to come and hang out half an hour before everybody else, you are more than welcome to join the channel and get access to that awesome link. Dawn past Master Dan, out of respect. Wow. What is up, Lola? It's nice to see you as well. And Johnny, I didn't formally welcome you. I just ragged on you. So thank you, Johnny. Welcome. We're happy you're here. See, that's why we love Dan. Is he's just like, yeah, whatever. Y'all are ridiculous. Yeah, you're at like 19 minutes now. So.
I'm trying to start it. 19 now?
Yeah. Just at 11 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Just leave it. It's fine. Just leave it. Oh, goodness. So, Thanksgiving.
Marriage. It's what brings us together.
These fucking aligners,
Today.
man. I can
Wow.
say this. Thanksgiving with Smile Direct is really fucking annoying.
There.
Because you know when you go to somebody else's house, so I went over to my friend's house. They invited me over for Thanksgiving so I wouldn't have to spend it alone, which was really sweet.
I object to you having friends.
Yeah, I don't care. So I went to my friend's house and they did what everyone normally does, where like you have like food that's just out for hours for everyone to kind of pick at and eat, and like we had like an actual, okay, we're saying the blessing, and then everybody could, you know, grab their main food, and I watched people go back for like 5 plates before we ever hit dessert. It was fucking hilarious. But when you have aligners, so I'm supposed to wear these for 22 hours a day, which gives me 2 hours to eat. I was at that place for like 4, which means that I had to, like, I couldn't walk by something and be like, "Ooh, that looks good, I'll just grab some." Like, I had to calculate, okay, I am now going to eat something, and then had to go excuse myself to the bathroom because there's no cute way to take these out. Take them out, rinse them off, put them in my little container because I'm such a cool little kid.
Your little retainer glass.
A little retainer. Like a little case thing, and then go and eat. But then when I was done, what you're supposed to do is brush, floss, and put them back in. I didn't bring a toothbrush with me. Like, I didn't go like, okay, I'm gonna go in your bathroom now, and while everyone else is gonna be going in there to shit, I'm gonna go in there and brush my teeth. Like that. Yeah,
amongst the lovely smells too.
Right. So what happened was a whole lot of just swishing, and then popping them back in, and then when I got back home,
swishing from the sink.
No, whatever I was drinking. So it was like hard seltzer. It was fine. Yeah, it's
I was
really
trying to
fucking
differentiate
annoying.
that you weren't swishing from the toilet, but
Wow.
yeah.
Hello, Lee Anthony Davis. How are you? It's wonderful that you're here for this. Sigh. I'm genuinely kind of shocked that we don't have anyone else here. I'm wondering, like, is it just the time of year, or is Regen dying? Does nobody want to come hang out on Regen anymore?
I think that's it.
Oh, that means that we're done? We're not doing it anymore? Is this the last one ever?
Could be.
Oh
Could
my
be.
gosh.
I mean, we had a good run.
Yeah.
This is episode 49.
Oh, we can't stop it. We'd have to at least hit 50.
I think. Let me see here. I mean, I made the thumbnail, but...
Yep,
49.
episode 49.
49.
Eric the Guapo says Regen dead. DED.
I mean, it's regeneration. It's supposed to be about, like, recharging and coming back.
Yeah, but we got like, oh. Hello, Frog G. How are you? Cannot hear you.
Not happening.
Oh, hey.
I'm specifically moving my work days so I can join you guys on a more regular basis.
Yay!
Aww.
Okay, well, I mean, if Frog G is gonna move a work day, then we're gonna have to keep it going. If for no other reason than hang out with that Mr. Frogger himself.
Mr. G.
Yes. And yes, I do have work tonight, so I can only pop in for a couple of minutes. But hey, yes, I will as I can. And yes, keep your gen going. That's the important part.
Okay, we will definitely. G sounds exactly like Michael T.
No, he sounds like a bit more manly of a Michael T.
Oh my god. That's so mean.
The same tone, but like a different, a lower octave.
Johnny Cage said, "Did you two chase everybody away? Maybe if Cy wasn't so bitchy all the time."
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Now we can hear you a little bit better.
Well, not just that, but change the name.
Not
Yeah,
Michael
there
T.
you go. Not Michael T. How was your Thanksgiving, Frog G?
It was good. Went over to my mom's place, and yeah, my grandma came down for that. One of the aunts and uncles came down.
Awesome.
Yeah, good time.
I have a commission question for you.
Yeah, what you got?
How much for a resin drumstick? Better. A resin wishbone.
A resin wishbone.
He's like, well, I'd have to buy the mold to start.
Yeah, I don't think I have a mold for a resin wishbone. And
You can't cast it?
I can cast it. I just need something to do that
He
with.
doesn't have a wishbone on.
Yeah, I don't have the wishbone. That's stayed at my mom's place.
If I mail you a wishbone.
If you mailed me a wishbone, yes, I could make a mold of that.
Oh my gosh. Christy says he's asking if you want a wishbone that's just dipped in resin. Take the wishbone, just dip it in resin, be like, here you go, it's a resin wishbone.
I mean, which is going to be stronger, dipping it in resin or making it out of solid resin? Because basically
Probably
what I
solid
want
resin.
is
I'd
for
say probably
Shae.
solid resin.
I want Shae and I to literally break our fingers trying to make the wish.
I'm not engaging in this. No.
I'll just trick you every year. No, it's a real one, babe. It's real. Come on,
I promise
Paul.
it's real.
Wow. The amount that you think I am an idiot. Wow. Just
I wouldn't say you're an idiot.
fuck you.
Trusting.
Cy, how was your Thanksgiving, you bitch?
It was lovely. I made most of the
Bingo cards.
sides. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, bingo cards everywhere.
There's one.
Yep, there you go.
Shae, go ahead and hit it.
Oh gosh. There's the other one. Cy had to go.
All right.
Let's see. It was good. I made most of the sides. I also had to lift the turkey, which is fun because when you've been on estrogen for almost 3 years now, let me just say that it begins breaking down your muscles. And I have to lift this 26-pound turkey plus whatever the pan weighed plus all the drippings at complete arm's length because
So what
of
Cy's saying is they're weak. And they need to
I mean, now it's real. So I did it, and then Mom made fun of me because there was a little bit of tremble in my arms. I'm like, dude, it's the length of my body away from me. What's wrong with you? She just muted herself.
Yeah, I'm fucking around with buttons.
Uh-huh. Shae farted.
I didn't hear it. But, whatever. And I can't argue one way or the other, so
Frog G, I love
I
you.
didn't hear it.
But no, it was a lot of fun. And the day before, I made the pies. So yeah, good time was had. It was just me, my mom, and my stepdad. Because one sister had to work, the others on the other coast of Florida ordinarily, but they went up to my sister and her husband went up to his family's for this Thanksgiving. So, yep, just 3 of us and a fridge full of leftovers.
That's the one thing I'm really sad about is I don't have any leftovers because I didn't cook. And every year, with the exception of the past 2 years, like
the fuck?
Estrogen drippings, gross.
You don't know they're
always,
gross? What's wrong with you?
Okay. Have fun running the show, Cy.
God, you're so mean. After I dressed up and everything.
You ain't dressed up now, are you?
I wore a skirt and everything.
You did. That is true.
I wore
Froggy,
thigh highs and
right?
no one got to see them. Froggy better have seen it. Froggy, did you see it?
The thigh highs? No, I didn't.
No, did
No,
you see the...
Oh, I did see the cosplay. I actually rewatched that, and I just say, wow, those green bean goblins got done dirty.
Right.
Damn.
Kirby is so brutal.
Yeah.
I felt legit bad about the mashed potato golem that I marched to his death against the turkey.
Yeah. As well, but I'm just
thing
like, damn, that's...
At least the mashed potato goblin, like, went out trying. Right? The green bean, or the mashed potato golem, the green bean goblins, literally, Kirby was like, what are you thankful for? The second he says existence, he pulled the little flag away from him so they would no longer be enchanted. And that was that. They were just dead.
Aww.
So mean. What is up, Captain Trek? It's nice to see you. I like that we're getting new people cycling through. Okay, so Froggy, what do you think is the reason that things are so slow? You think it's just the time of year?
I think it's the time of year, and everyone's still got the the turkey coma they're recovering from. It's a lot of people had yesterday off, and they're going to take today off. I am unfortunately not one of them, but yeah, it's just leading into that holiday weekend. So I think everyone's just taking it nice and easy, nice and slow.
Yeah, kind of sucks, but at the same time, like I get it. I will say we are slowing down for the month of December because I am going to be back home, and I talked to my mom today. I feel so bad for her. She's having a really hard time. She was like, because I asked her, I go, do we have plans, like, for any specific day? And so I don't plan any kind of anything with the channel on those days. And my mom literally wrote back, I was just focused on trying to get through Thanksgiving. And I was like, I love you, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be insensitive. So we're not streaming a whole hell of a lot in December.
What the fuck?
I'm... That's questionably really some of the shenanigans. And Johnny did die how many times?
I don't even know. I would have to I'd have to go back through like 20 episodes and count.
I
he died a lot.
think, let's see, the time with the birds.
Yep.
How many times did you die, Johnny Cage? The time in the town proper, like when he became the Wisp or whatever. And I think there was one more. I think a total of 3.
Oh, I think he died more than 3. I feel like he died like 5 at least, because he inhabited like ancillary characters, and then we'd kill him, and then they would say something, and it'd be like, oh fuck, that was Johnny again. Like, he just kept dying.
Yeah, he became K, as it were.
Oh man,
I'm thrown off by how you said ancillary. How's it going, Prodigy?
It's good. Other than, yeah, like I said, work tonight. That'll be fun.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, very much so. Hey, there we go.
hell if I kept count. That's fair. Yeah, that was the other thing that happened. Because I was home, so I just got new tires on my car.
Oh,
and
God.
Driving into work Tuesday, apparently ran over a screw, broke it off, and according to them, it had punctured too close to the wall, which is already pretty suspect, because it was like kind of towards the outside of the wall, but it was closer to the center of the tread, and this is literally a brand new fucking tire. And I had road hazard assistance, so I thought they were just going to go through and patch it up, and they came back with, yeah, we can't patch it because it's too close to the sidewall, you need a new tire. And I was like, that sounds really bullshit, but okay. They gave me a new tire, they said I need a new air filter, and then they wanted to charge me $50 to tell me why the tire pressure light on my dash was on. And I said, I ran over a screw. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it. And they go, well, we can't tell you if that's it or not if we don't.
Cool. Then don't tell me why it's on. Just give me a new tire.
So I told them, I was like, I know how sensitive that light is, and we dropped 30 degrees in a day. So my tires probably all do need air. And air is free. And I'm not paying you $50 to tell me that I need air. And yeah, Christy, I know sidewall damage isn't a joke, but like if this is the sidewall and then this is the tread, it was like here in the tread.
Can you turn your hand sideways?
It was about like that in the tread. Like it had a good distance from the sidewall, and they were like, no, it's too close to the sidewall. I was like, I don't believe you.
I can't wait till we fast forward a year. I want to hear these people try that shit again.
Well, I mean, so I basically was just like, I need my car. It's the only car that I have. I've got to go to work the next day. They ended up having to hold my car overnight, order in a new tire. My boss had to drive me back home, pick me up the next day, and take me back down there to get my damn car. And then while I was home, I was like, well, I'm going to start deep cleaning stuff. So I started deep cleaning, and out of nowhere, my vacuum cleaner just died. Like, I have a Dyson, and I just listened to the motor just stop. Like, it just revved down, and the only thing still going on it now is the brush roll. So, like, now I need a new tire. And I need a new vacuum. And, of course, right before the holidays, right before everything, financially hits, it's like, oh, here's all of these other expenses that are like once every 5 years or whatever, and here you go.
Hey, Shae, how old's your vacuum?
I don't remember.
It comes with a 5-year warranty.
I know. I'm not. I would have to be able to prove when I purchased it, and I can't.
Register your products, folks.
Yes. Yep. So now I gotta buy a new tire or a new vacuum as well as the tire that I just bought.
I contributed.
Yay!
Thank you. Oh, and it's great too because my dog is still having like her skin issues, so she's ripping out her hair in clumps because she can't like let an itch go. So I've got dog hair everywhere, and I'm like, well, I can get a new tire or a new vacuum on Tuesday.
She's just giving herself a Brazilian.
She's just. Baby needs suction.
Wow.
Wow, Chrissy.
I mean, yeah. Are you talking about me or Shae? Come to think.
No. Obviously,
wow.
You. It's
obviously.
You.
I mean, that face on the right.
Right?
There you go.
Dude, I can see my throat.
Yeah, we all could.
I can't even...
Epic cosplays other than Woodrow's. His was, I don't know. It's really tough to talk about.
He's a hand model.
Right?
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you didn't even wear like a bracer or something, like anything.
Yeah, if he'd have come on with a gauntlet, that'd have been one thing.
Right.
If he would have come on with a fucking Michael Jackson glove, I would have given him props.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, don't give him too much. Isn't he the DM for the next season?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And he's ruthless.
Yeah, noted. The green bean goblins would agree.
We're gonna have
They
luck.
could.
If they could. If
Yeah.
they weren't dead.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, my alarm has gone off, so I need to actually take off work here. So everyone have
No
fun.
problem.
Thanks for stopping
you.
in, man.
Thank
Yeah,
you
no
for
problem.
popping in, Frog G, and I hope work doesn't suck.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't, but I got my doubts. All right, bye.
Oh.
Be safe and have fun, man. We appreciate you.
Alrighty, so anybody else who wants to come hang out, link is in the chat, now pinned at the top. Feel free to click it and come say hey, hang out with us, and have some chit chat. I'm trying to figure out what I want to draw.
Green bean goblins?
No, I don't want to draw green bean goblins. Poor little goblins got done.
The
so dirty.
picture on the right.
Yeah, no.
You know what I find is hilarious? Okay, this wig was purple. My makeup was gray.
Like gray. And then
Like-
you put the blue light on and everything
Yeah.
changed to blue.
Exactly. Just
Yep.
nuts.
Chat, any suggestions for what you would like me to attempt to draw? I'm not going to make any promises that it's going to be good.
If it turns out good, it could go in the auction. By the way, auction a week from
Fuck,
tomorrow.
I've got to schedule everybody.
Yeah.
Yep. I will schedule everybody tonight before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I think the deadline you set for yourself was tonight anyway, so that's awesome. I mean, you didn't miss it.
Not yet.
I need
There's
to
still time.
stop talking through my hand. Because I just sit here, leaning on my chin.
Yeah.
Leaning on my hand. Leaning my chin on my hand. What the fuck ever. English.
You're very good at it.
I gotta draw Solomon Kane killing a man-bat thing. Awesome.
Ooh. You know what would be really cool is Solomon Grundy. La Llorona. Okay.
Solomon Grundy. Born on a Monday. That's all I remember from his rhyme.
Christened on a Tuesday. I used to know it. I've since forgot it. But yeah.
Solomon Grundy. Born on a Monday.
So I'm gonna do a warm up, and then I will attempt to do some kind of La Llorona.
Christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday.
Yeah.
That was the end of Solomon Grundy.
Yeah.
That's the nursery rhyme. I forget what he says in DC, though.
It's the same.
All I know is that he went and buried Billy Batson after Soups drilled 2 fiery holes straight through his skull and into his brain and half out the backside in Injustice. 1 or 2. I can't remember. I think it was 1. How old is that kid, canonically?
No clue. Oh my gosh, I really need to get a new drawing pad. Like, I drew a line, I'm still waiting on it. Come on. There it is. Gosh, fuck.
Da, 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 da. 12. He's 12. Yes, the zombie Hulk. And not old enough for that. That's how old he is. I agree. Superman child killer. Clark's a pussy anyway. I said it. Hot take of the evening.
Hot take.
Hey, Shae.
Yes.
I have some theme music playing.
Oh, goodness.
You know what it is?
Is it the...
I
what
come
you
from
did?
a land down under.
Oh my gosh, I fucking swear. The amount that Cy has been listening to that is asinine.
So mean.
Oh, it's so just... Find a different song.
It's so catchy. I'll share it with the chat. 1 second. There you go. It's by Linscape and Rat City. My hot take is as cold as Kirby's soul. Well, I'm just saying, there's a reason why we played the 2 evil characters in the campaign.
It's because you guys are evil as fuck.
Thank you. Can you feel the love tonight? No, me neither. Shae's gonna draw Solomon Grundy, like, doing the Shaetality on me or something.
No, I'm not that talented.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, so I have an old Surface Pro. That, I mean, I love, and I love the ability to draw on it, but, like, in order for me to make anything do anything, like, I just had this try to do a Gaussian blur, and A, the blur is horrible, and B, I literally had to watch it scroll across an 11x17 canvas in order to do anything. So I am gonna need
you to come in on Saturday.
I'm gonna need a better tablet pretty soon. Hopefully, like, tax season or something will help. Yeah, see? Do you see this? Do you see the loading bar for the blur?
That's kind of sad considering how little is actually on the page.
I mean, granted, I understand because it's a big canvas that's part of the problem, but it also should not be this slow, so...
So
it
basically...
makes it really hard. Like, if you're trying to draw, like, digitally, if you're actually trying to draw 11x17, having the way that this is, I would do a line, and then I'd have to wait and see if, not only if it's going to draw the line, but if it's going to draw it without skipping.
What you're trying to tell us is that you're on the Tandy or the Commodore of drawing tablets.
Right now, yes.
Johnny Cage is calling you out.
Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. The only reason that I'm using tablet right now is because I'm just kind of fucking around. I do much better with traditional, to be honest. It makes more sense to me.
You know what, Shae?
Yeah.
I've come to a decision.
Oh, heaven help us all. What's your decision?
It's 9:10 Eastern. If we don't get any guests, I'm just going to wrap this at 10 o'clock.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll wrap and then I'll fuck around in a much more comfortable chair than what I'm in.
Yeah. Chair? I mean, does your bed count as a chair?
Yes. I'm saying, yeah, I'll be somewhere much more comfortable than this awful chair.
That's funny, Christopher C., because we were just looking at Wacom's.
Yeah, so the thing is, I really, I like the Surface because I like being able to edit Photoshop and do it all in one place and email it out and everything without having to directly connect it to my computer. But I looked at the latest, that's part of the problem, Surface Pro, and holy motherfuck, that's cool. I don't make I've been commissioned a total, how many times?
Don't forget all the turkeys.
No, turkeys don't count as a commission. I didn't get paid for any of them. I've been commissioned 4 times.
Someone was paid for them.
It's a donation. That isn't. I've been commissioned 4 times. 4 times does not warrant $1,300. Especially because all 4 of those times put together, I'm lucky if I broke 2. Oh wait, 5. Because my buddy that I haven't done his commission yet.
Don't forget the last one that
I
you.
didn't forget it.
Okay. The one that you also did the merch for.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't forget it. So I've been commissioned 5 times total.
The other thing I wanted to bring up is anytime you have a piece of electronics, okay, let's say we're talking about tablets here, so let's talk about tablets. If you have a tablet that's dedicated to drawing, in my opinion, just based on the overall efficacy of electronics, when you have an electronic item that's dedicated to one purpose, i.e. drawing, it's going to be better at that purpose than something that is also dedicated to 6 other things.
Right, and I think that is part of the problem because it'll depend on if I end up getting the laptop back that I bought and loaned out and may never see again. Because if that's the case, then I don't need a Surface. I don't need something that I can also type on and email it. The only thing that I need is something that I can easily transfer whatever I draw to my main computer. And I don't even need it to do Photoshop because I've got Photoshop on here. It's just sometimes Photoshop with a stylus is a lot easier than with a mouse. I'm not gonna lie, I've done very little research because I'm comfortable with the Surface, so that's the only thing I've looked at. But I'm noticing a lot of the limitations in staying with the Surface Pro. Mainly just that it's not gonna keep up the more I draw, which is actually how I ended up getting this in the first place. We replaced it for the person who had it before me, and it makes a lot of sense as to why. Now that I am using it a lot more frequently. So I do know some friends that have Huion products that really, really like them. I know people that have Wacom that really like them that didn't cost them, their firstborn child, but...
Yeah, the only issue is knowing what you've told me about what you need. She needs a drawing tablet that is going to not require it to be plugged into something else in order to function.
I can't do... My brain doesn't work to do drawing here but looking here. I can't...
No, not just that. So
down.
what you're talking about, that's a pen tablet. What I'm talking about is a pen display, but also you need the pen display to function independently because there are pen displays that require you to still plug into an external device for it to work. And yeah, that's not what you're looking for either, because you don't want to have to strap this to your Chromebook or a laptop or a desktop computer, because that would be stupid.
Right, and I'll figure it out. It's just gonna take some doing because it's not I want... The thing is this is big. This isn't like a tiny little drawing on my phone or anything like that. Yeah, it's 12 inches. And yeah, it like an iPad, except I hate Apple. Like, with a fiery passion do I hate Apple. So I don't want an iPad, but I don't know. I gotta find a better solution than this though, because I can't draw and then wait 30 seconds to see if the line took. Like, that doesn't work. Oh shit.
Yeah, like I'm on I don't know how you say it, Huion's page right now, and I can't even tell which ones of these require plugging in and which ones don't. I just know that some of them do.
Yeah, I need something that has the screen for me to draw on. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking lost. And I've tried the pen tablets where you draw and like I know people who can do it. My brain cannot fathom putting the pen in the like for me clicking and using a mouse. Like, I can understand the mouse, but for me to do something super fine, like attempting to draw something that doesn't look like ass, my brain is like, nope, I don't see the line happening where the hand is moving. I can't figure out how to put it where it's supposed to be. So hello, Creators Outlet. It is wonderful to see you. Just to let you know, CY has thrown the gauntlet down. If we don't get anybody in here in the next little bit, we're gonna end up wrapping because yeah, nobody wants to come hang out tonight. I'm gonna hope it's just that everybody's still in a food coma.
Do you need pressure sensitivity, Shae?
Yes.
How many inches do you need?
I mean, I would like something that's at least 12. That's what this is, but we'll see. And there's Will. How you doing, Will?
Good. I'm like, doing? Where's the guest? I'm like, oh, dude. It's fucking Friday.
Yeah, no, nobody's chilling tonight. It's crazy. Everybody's like, I don't know, still dead from turkey, I guess.
From turkey. I didn't even have turkey. I had fish.
Oh no?
I had fish.
Oh.
And an entire pumpkin pie.
Nice.
Was the fish just an excuse to get to the pumpkin pie?
Well, see, I had fish and vegetables for lunch, and then somebody else had an open stream, so we jumped on that, and we're very inappropriate, even for the most inappropriate stuff. And then when that wrapped, I'm like, it's between lunch and dinner. This would be about the time that I would have a slice of pie. But since nobody else is here, and it's not a huge family pie, not that would have made a difference. I will make a big giant mug of coffee and have some pie, and then I watched a Monsters movie on Tubi, and I ate the pumpkin. It took me like an hour to eat it. I was taking my time savoring it 'cause I had nothing else. So,
well, that sounds like a good. It sounds like it was a good time, at least. Like it at least sounds like it was enjoyable.
Yeah. Watched a bunch of old movies, ate some pumpkin pie.
Right.
Shot the crap with some people, made fun of Sugar Chris.
Oh,
nice.
So just a regular day. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Shae, the Surface Pro 8.
Uh-huh.
Fuck expensive, never mind.
Yep. Exactly. I'm trying to find a tablet to replace this one because this one's trying to die on me.
The Galaxy Tab 7. But that's $700.
That's still less than a fucking Surface Pro. Oh, good heavens.
I mean, if you're into masochism, you can buy the Apple iPad Pro.
Nope. I already said I won't buy Apple products.
Here.
Like, I refuse. I wholeheartedly, forever will refuse to buy another Apple product. I made the switch from my iPhone to Samsung. I have a Samsung Galaxy. I think mine's a 9. So the Samsung Galaxy Note 9. I fucking love this phone. I want to get like the latest Galaxy Note because I love them. I think that they're way better than Apple, and they don't. Samsung doesn't eventually brick my product that I paid good money for.
I mean, they did mine.
Yeah, but yours, okay, first off, yours is, like, mine is old and needs to be replaced. Yours is, like, a few generations before mine and fucked up.
No. I'm talking about when I bought the Note. And it was the Note that had, like,
that was
3... Three people had problems out of the billion they sold. And they're like, nope. Turn it in. Yeah, they sent a software update that forcibly bricked it, so everyone had to turn in their phones and get new ones.
Yeah.
So then I had to get a fucking a Galaxy S whatever.
I think yours is an S7.
It was an S7 at the time. Yes.
I have an LG version of the Note.
What I have now is an S9 Plus.
I really like okay, first off, this little pen. This is like my favorite thing ever.
Oh, the little stylus? Yeah, I got one in mine, and as soon as I pop it out, the like the notepad and everything pops up on it.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to write something? And I'm like, oh, I do. I'm like, thank you. I use that for a lot of pictures and stuff, so it's really great to
like doodles too.
Yeah, it's really great to be able to, like, I'll explain. It's been such an amazing tool for working with our streaming and stuff, because Cy will, like, hey, this is what I'm trying to do, what do you think? And then I can actually take the picture and draw on it and be like, okay, I'd move this over here and I put it there, and then I put this down here and I make this bigger.
Yeah, it's good for
like,
collabs.
Send it back, and then Cy's like, oh, okay. And, like, something I would take an hour to try and explain, I can just draw it out real quick and then send it back and be like, do it like that, and then it's fixed. I've
never had a 5G phone. I don't think I've ever even held a 5G phone.
Yeah, I bought this phone outright when I made the switch over to it, and I'm seriously considering switching from T-Mobile, because as much as they say, like, oh, we have all this great coverage, like, Cy can attest to this. The amount of times that my audio drops, my calls drop, like, nothing, I robot out, that I can't get. It literally will tell me that I don't. I'll have full bars on 4G, and it'll tell me that I don't have a signal, and I'm like, how? Like, how is that even possible? But I bought it outright, and then, like, I want to upgrade, but I don't have the cash to buy it outright again, and I hate with a passion having to pay for my phone every month. Mm-hmm. Like, because it like doubles your bill. It's so fucking expensive. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. But I do know.
I use the stylus pen from my phone to draw on my Samsung tablet.
That's awesome. I love that fucking stylus so much. I use it for everything, and like being able to click and take pictures, so you can set your phone way out of reach and like step back and take a picture. I did that
and not have to worry about timers.
Oh my gosh, I did that when I went home with my mom and my sister, and my sister's like trying to hold. First off, my sister is the shortest of the three of us. She's trying to hold this so she can get all of us in it, which isn't even possible for her.
She gets your neck.
Pretty much, like she gets like my tits, and I'm like, thanks. This is a great picture of the three of us. Like,
this is what you've been reduced to.
It's you, tits. Mom, and my boobs. Like, that's wonderful. And so I was like, they're sitting.
It's an inspirational picture for Cy.
how are we going to take this picture? And I was like, oh my gosh, stop. Just stop trying to help. And I went and put my phone down and grabbed the pen. My sister's like, well, how are you going to take it from there? I was like, will you just shut up and pose? I was like, just shut up. Just like, think. I was like, there, look, picture. And she's like, oh, that's so cool. I was like, no, you cannot have my phone. Go away. My phone, not yours. My phone. Oh, man. So, what are we doing? What's happening?
I don't know. Weren't you doing like
3
Solomon?
more days of freedom.
What was that?
I have 3 more days of freedom.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
Freedom is lovely.
We got a bit of time.
Then it's all over because my girlfriend moves in on Tuesday.
Oh,
Dude, that sounds like heaven.
yeah.
Yeah, it would have been, but she had to go get some lady products at the store today. So.
So it's
Well.
welcome to living with a woman.
Yep.
So it's fine. You'll make it. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans for the holidays or anything coming up?
No, apparently my girlfriend told me I do have to take the Christmas tree out of the back of my closet and decorate. And I'm like,
Oh,
okay, knock yourself out.
I can't do fake trees anymore.
oh yeah.
Cannot. Will not.
Will not. Got you.
It's okay if that's not your main tree.
Oh.
I need the smell. I need the life. I'm one of those weird pagans that is fully on board with killing the tree for the festiveness of it. But yeah, gotta have the real tree.
I gotta have the real tree because I want to smell it until it's dead in my parlor.
And you know the funny part? I always forget to water the fucking thing. So by the time I take it out, I mean, it looks awesome. My trees never turn brown. It's the most desiccated husk ever. Like bringing it out of the house last time, getting it through the door, every needle came off of it. Like all of them. And like branches snapped. That's how dry it was. Yes, Chrissy, main tree. As in, like, you could have a little desk fake tree. That's fine. You could have, like, a little 3-foot fake tree in your bedroom. That's fine. But, like, the living room tree.
Wow.
I had a glass Christmas tree with little hanging glass ornaments. It's pretty.
I've got a ceramic tree that my cousin made my mother when I was 11.
And
I just turned 52. But
Solid.
the long phallic light bulb that goes on it, that whole socket piece snapped because of all the moving and everything. The tree didn't break, but so that can go somewhere. But that's in like the back of my closet too. Then of course I've got all my cool nerd Christmas tree ornaments and.
I haven't decorated, so I normally go all out. I go crazy for Christmas. Like, I love Christmas decoration, and I haven't decorated in years at this point.
When I was a kid, I loved them. Matter of fact, I found the Santa costume in my mother's basement when I was 11. I dressed up in the costume, and there was like 6 inches of snow outside, and it was still snowing heavy. And I just walked around like our entire area.
You're like, I am Santa.
People were inviting me in. They thought I was like, 22, 23.
Oh, that's so funny.
Can our kids just tell you what they want for Christmas? I go, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do
Can I
this
get your
shit.
brandy or
I'd
something?
be Santa?
I go, you can, but my mom will be really mad. I'm only 11. They're like, But you're like almost 6 feet tall. I go, you know.
Yeah, I'm a giant 11. What do you want from me?
Mm-hmm. Sadly, I stopped growing around the age of 16. Height-wise.
Like
Then I
you
just,
said,
then I
height-wise.
just got really girthy everywhere. I'm like, oh.
Just girth. Oh, man. Man, I'm trying to do this, and this is just not...
See, Christopher, this is why I put up lights outside and just leave them. Even the ones around the windows inside. I mean, if they're not hurting anything. Yeah.
People that piss me off is the ones that buy those $20 fake projectors so they don't have to put lights up.
Oh, I have that.
I'm like, that's so trailer trash.
It depends on what you put on it, I will say.
Yeah, like Shae uses it at Halloween time to project a
it's-
ghost at her house.
It's fucking badass at Halloween. Although, my fucking neighbors have made it really difficult for me to decorate because I put up something really cool on the side house, like the side of our house, and one of the fucking neighbors walked off with it. It was like a little projector thing that shrouded my house in this really kind of cool, creepy green haze. And when I went out to go make sure it was on. It was gone. Like they just pulled it out of the stake in the ground on my property and took it. So, yeah, they ruined decorating for me.
It's almost like you want to take some pieces of artillery from work home and just sit up on your roof and wait for them to try to take something.
Yeah. Oh, and the funny thing is, at first I was like, it's probably those fucking teenagers, because we got some teenagers that are little assholes around here. And I was watch, it's going to be the teenagers. And then I started seeing adults acting really, like, fucking weird. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's one of these fucking dumbass adults, isn't it? It's like, I'm over here blaming kids, and it's probably these damn adults.
It's the Karen Patrol.
They're just assholes.
Yeah.
And they raise little assholes, too. That's the problem.
Yeah. No, I was given a tree. Actually, my friend that owns my LCS gave me a tree that they used to use, and they got a new one. But it's like the LCD tree, so like all the needles like light up and change colors and stuff. And I'm like, well, that'll stop me from having to check every single bulb on the strand.
Yeah.
So that's good. I'm like, yay.
Oh my gosh, I saw the tree that I want so bad. It's a fake tree. Sorry, Cy. But it's fucking awesome because it's like compact, right? And then you hit like a button, and it literally like grows out and up.
Oh no!
Hi, Luke.
Did you just get home, or were you being a drunkard?
No, neither. I got home, I ate something after not being able to eat all fucking day, and then I passed the fuck out.
Was it turkey?
No, it wasn't turkey.
Oh, I was about to say, if it was turkey, it would have been, completely fine, like from a medical standpoint,
right.
if you read my proclamation.
Oh, okay.
That turkey comas are now recognized.
Oh, really?
By the AMA.
According to Cy.
According
to Cy.
All right. Well, that's cool. No, this was not a turkey coma. This was I didn't sleep for shit last night coma, and today was exhausting coma.
Yeah, I tried taking a nap before the stream started.
I thought it was good. Yeah, me too.
I set an alarm though, Luke. Set an alarm.
Yeah, it doesn't work when you sleep through it.
That's okay. It was just Shae and I for the first 30 minutes. Kind of. Oh, Frog G showed
We had
up.
Frog G for a little bit.
That's cool.
We had to threaten the chat with ending early if no one came.
And then I came.
And then Will came in and is like, "Don't end. Stay here."
Don't end. I have to wait for my phone to recharge so I can call her back again.
Oh, I see.
So
For your fill-in entertainment.
you're using this as a lifeline? Is that what I'm hearing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, you guys looked awesome Wednesday night.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thank you. I thought I thought it went really well.
I thought Shae and Luke looked fucking amazing with all the detail work Shae did on her forehead and Luke on the sides. I mean,
It was
they brought it.
easy. Like,
well,
Yeah, it
just
was in the
know
mirror.
that I expect this level of effort for season 2 every episode.
I don't know if I can do that every episode. Give me some time to plan.
I'll give you each $10.
But
every episode.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That actually might be worth it, Luke.
That's a free bottle of monkey shoulder every 3 episodes, Luke.
That's true. That's true.
Suddenly, it's more enticing.
Well, when
Suddenly
you
I
put
don't
it
mind painting my face every week.
if you put it in numbers of monkey shoulders for free,
Right? When you put it in terms of monkey shoulder, it works.
I'm hearing $10 a week, and like, can I play?
that's 7 bottles of monkey shoulder a season.
Which is probably what I go through a season.
Well, depending
I
on
mean, my
how many
bottle-
breaks we take, yeah.
Yeah. My monkey shoulder bottle collection has grown.
Even if I'm only paying for half of your actual consumption, that's still half you didn't have to pay for.
This is true. This is very true.
And with as much as you're on with Flying Feline getting hammered, I mean,
Yeah.
any chance to lessen the expenditure.
Yeah, you are. You know what? You're talking a lot of sense. I might just be like sleep deprived and like not fully awake, but I mean, this is sounding pretty damn logical here.
Yeah, that's what Sai does.
See, Shae, I'm finishing out the 1 semester I need for my associates, going for the bachelor's, and then going into law school.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's only another 5 years.
Yeah,
That's not bad. And then I could be making Ricada money.
You gonna go hop on with?
Are you talking about the YouTube money
Yeah.
or like the lawyer money?
I don't know. He doesn't make dick as a lawyer, but he sure spun that into something lucrative.
Hey man, we all
Jesus.
got to pivot at some point, right?
120,000 live viewers.
Hey,
Gosh.
you know?
One day.
He's made what? I think almost 200,000 subscribers just this month,
That's cool.
as in gained. Hello, Phantasmagorical.
Hello, lovely. Would you like to
What's
join? The link is at the top if you want to come hang out with us.
Yes, this is our
I
chill
am-
stream.
Yes. I'm attempting to draw and getting increasingly pissed.
I'm watching a
alright,
home
that
improvement
happens.
video.
I'm trying to draw on a tablet that doesn't want me to draw.
I balance it so I can watch that and hear this, and yeah, it's fine, Luke.
Yeah, it's
Hey, you're the one that's got to
fine.
run the stream, not me.
Luke,
Yeah.
look at me. It's fine.
I saw the eye twitch. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
No, you saw the mouth tighten.
This is how you know I'm
I
pissed.
saw the stabbing.
I was just
in the
looking
eye.
away, and I heard her eyes.
I heard her mad.
Yes.
Like, oh shit, Sai gonna die.
Stabby,
That's what I just
stabby.
heard.
I just gave you monies. You're not allowed to hurt me.
That's what you think. And who told
It-
you to?
Uh-oh.
You intimated that you could use
I
some
did.
coinage.
Oh my gosh.
So I finished some trading card art for our boy Matt Burke for Butch Cleaver 2.
Nice.
I'm going to scan this in, and I might do some minimal color on it for him.
When you just have to barrel whip someone.
Right?
That is awesome.
Thank ya.
That looks great.
I appreciate it. I finished it the other night.
Love that collar.
On topic list.
Looking good, Mr. Luke.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'll take,
you.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's just a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're calling me sir?
It's ma'am.
It's my
It's ma'am.
Oh, gosh.
Jesus.
Let me talk
Thank
to
you,
your
Kylie.
manager.
1 second, Karen.
Oh, just, let's all just grow up and start calling Karens cunts like they should be called.
Agreed. I'm okay with this.
There was a movie made a long time ago, late 70s, early 80s. And it featured a fast food place, and like their number one rule in the employee handbook was we reserve the right to refuse service to assholes like you.
I mean, that's reasonable, yeah.
Hello, Leah.
Oh, it's
Hey,
Leo.
Leia, what's
We
up?
haven't seen you in forevers, darling.
Chrissy. It was all right.
It's an alright book. Yeah.
It's an
I thought so. I dig the concept.
It
Yeah.
it is acceptable. Oh, Luke, your fake green screen of your can. Oh, there's a hole in your head.
We can see your skull through your can.
I
Yep.
know.
Ooh,
X-ray.
Trying to see.
Better call you a proctologist.
Shae, you're missing it.
Not quite lined up, but
Close enough.
whatever. That's awesome. Wait. We got another one. There we go. Is that working? I can't see.
You need your head needs to be farther back for the right proportion for the skull. But yeah.
Okay, now I can see.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Uh.
You're close. Oh, too far. Right there.
There.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice. Clip it.
Fun with green screens. Man, I remember back when I was doing last Wednesday and we had to use blue screens instead, like the light
Yep.
blue. And the chroma keying, you had to literally crank the dials and whatnot and play around with it to actually get it,
Yeah. And using a video
Such a pain in the
toaster.
ass. Oh, God, no, I don't remember that, no.
Yes, the early 90s.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I never had to do a whole lot of that. When I started doing a lot of editing, it was digital, using the digital tapes. I had a video editing class in high school. That we were working on the what were they, the candy colored Macs. Yeah.
I remember I used to be in Star Trek clubs, and we used to do fan vids. And they used to use Amigas and video toasters.
Fuck Amigas.
Oh, look at that. It's snowing outside.
Aw.
Ain't that special?
That
Suppose
sounds.
that's that time of year.
Yep. The only thing I like about being handicapped, I don't have to shovel anymore.
Yep. Well, I effectively hate what I just did. Yay. On to doing an entirely different thing. Like, well, now that sucks.
You've had your warm up.
Yeah, I had my warm up of. So now let's try and draw something and pretend I'm not going to be upset.
You're not gonna be upset.
It'll be fine.
Wait, you didn't make the scrunchy face when you said fine. No, the choice mouse. Fine.
Fine. It'll be fine.
Yes, like you've had too much lemon. Fine. Oh, that's another pie I love, Shae. Lemon meringue.
Ooh. Oh shit. Ow.
Yeah, that's what you get for hating on lemon meringue.
I don't hate on it. I just
It's not pumpkin.
I don't like meringue.
I like the lemon part. Just
Yeah. I'm okay with like the lemon curd.
How about you just take the lemon from a lemon meringue pie and just layer it with Cool Whip?
Yes. So
With that-
crackers.
Whip.
cool, quick.
Oh. I'm trying to find a good reference for La Llorona. But I don't. Well, all of these, if you type it in to Google Images, all you get is the movie, and she just looks like a really unhappy bride with glowy eyes. I'm just waiting for this to come through the fucking screen and kill me. Gosh. Ooh, replicant key lime pie. That is the shit. Oh my gosh. Love key lime pie.
I don't really enjoy the taste of lime.
So you like lemon, but you don't like lime.
Correct.
Interesting.
I like lime in my drinks.
I like lime in my Zima.
Oh my god, what is it, 1992 again?
Yes. Actually, I think it was 93 when I drank Zima.
Sadly, I used to drink the fuck out of that shit.
Well, I don't like beer, so...
It tasted like Fresca, and I used to love that soda when I was a kid.
I didn't like beer, and it was a good substitute for when I wasn't trashy enough to drink Ice House, because at least that'll get you fucked up faster than just plain beer. Hello, Flying Feline.
Hello, Flying Feline. Nice to see you.
But yeah. And it didn't taste like, horse piss, so... And no, I don't know firsthand, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Eskimo pussy. It's mighty cold.
I hate this arm. Trying to type on it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about the arm I got from my Brio.
Yeah.
Is that it has teeth on the articulation points, so once you snug it into place,
Right.
it's not vulnerable to vibration because it's not using friction. Mike's hard garbage. What is up with you and garbage? Everything you've said tonight had the word garbage in it.
Good lord, what?
Garbage.
I mean, Zima is garbage, but...
Mike's Hard Lemonade isn't garbage.
They didn't have that when I started drinking. What did they have?
That's what he's asking. Is Zima the Mike's Hard Lemonade?
No, he said Zima ? That was.
Oh, that was. Oh. I can read.
Jack Daniel's Country Cocktails. They had like a lemonade one. They had a fruit punch one, they were both tasty. And let me tell you,
Fruit punch never tastes good to me. It always tastes fake.
It's
I love
so
fruit punch.
Sugary.
I love
Maybe
fruit
that's
punch.
it. I can't do the sugar.
I love the store brand gallon milk jug of fruit punch. Mix that with vodka, it was great. But no, when you're drinking at 15,
I didn't drink
And?
at 15. And continue. I need more qualifiers than just that.
At sci-fi conventions, then people tend to buy the prepackaged stuff. So, I mean, of the things that you could get,
I
Yeah,
used to go to a liquor store in the state capital that would serve you as long as you signed the book. And I lost count of how many times that Clark Kent and Bruce Wayne bought booze for me.
well, I mean, Bruce Wayne is rich, so
Yeah. But they used to have, I think it was SoCo, made like shots in a box, like Alabama Slammers and stuff like that. So I had like the white trash fridge. There was no food in it. There was like Guinness on the bottom row. There was the good liquor in the freezer, and there were like these white trash Boxo shots and Boxo wine in the fridge. It was like, welcome to my trailer park fridge. And
Oh, that's awesome.
there used to be a cop across the street from me because we had like a speedy like one-way road. And I used to go out with a red Solo cup, filled up. Usually by the time I started walking down the stairs, I was on my third full cup of Alabama Slammers to go into work. And I'd lift the glass to him and do, have a good day. You too, buddy. Okay. Back out, peel out my fire chicken, and go to work.
I'm just sending the link to as many people as I can.
I'm sorry, I'm so dead. I am fucking half asleep, guys.
Dude,
You're good.
We legit thought we were going to be wrapping because nobody was going to be here, so...
Yeah.
Like, it's so weird because we went from having, like, a total full house to, like, everybody is... Like, and this is going to sound really fucking bad, and I don't mean it to. But it reminds, like, looking at the timing of everything that happened with me in October, it's been, like, since then that everything's just been shut down. Like, nobody's been around. What is up, Phantasmagorical? How are you?
Hi, I'm well, and you?
Good. Welcome. It's nice to talk to you.
You too, thank you.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Sorry I'm late. I was on another live stream.
You're fine. You're fine. Late.
there is no late and there is no leaving early.
Yep. It's just whenever.
Okay.
There's just showing up.
Yep.
Cool.
So did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I did.
Awesome.
I spent it with my dad and his crazy family. So yeah. It's great.
Very cool.
How about you guys?
It was good. It was different for me. So, but yeah, it was good. I spent it with friends.
That's nice.
It's okay. It's okay. I spent it at a friend's house, and she had all of her friends over. So it was like, I know a couple people. Kinda.
Tangentially.
I'll just sit over here in the corner and nibble my turkey.
Legit, and they're all in their like 20s. So I show up and they're like, "Oh hey, it's that other girl."
Is this your older sister?
Yeah, and the whole time I'm just like, "Hi guys, have fun." Like, awkwardly in the corner, but yeah, it was good. It was good. I didn't really do much.
Yeah.
And I'm attempting to draw, and I'm not succeeding currently. Not at all. Oh my gosh. Whatever. We'll pretend that this is working.
Well, they do say
I draw
you
too.
gotta get through all the bad ones so you can get to the good ones. I mean, I've drawn a lot of shit.
That's not even
Like,
the problem,
bad.
Luke.
Yeah.
The problem is I loaded a reference, and am waiting for my tablet to go. Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
just won't do. Yeah,
I need a
that
new
sucks.
tablet. That's what's happening. Is I need a new fucking tablet, and I don't have $1,300 to buy a new Surface Pro. So, yeah.
Yep. I agree. I agree.
So, Fanta, did you say that you also draw?
I do, but nowhere near the level that you guys draw.
Oh,
Nowhere near it.
Yeah, trust me.
Mine's more
Yeah.
abstract,
Drawing-
I guess. I just start, and whatever comes out, and then people tell me what they see in it, and that's how it goes.
That's how this started.
There you go.
I don't do digital as much. I do traditional because I can finger paint if I need to, which I literally did with this. I finger painted. I think I have glitter paint. Like, I don't know how I have glitter paint, but I think I have glitter paint. I literally just finger painted and scribbled and all that kind of crap. This is what I do. That's why it doesn't sell as much in these circles, because everyone's like, I want a Wonder Woman, and I'm like, okay, I'll try. And then I do a Wonder Woman, and everyone's like, that's a take on a Wonder Woman. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's not good. I'm sorry. I tried so hard.
Hey, I love that piece.
What? Which one?
The one you just showed.
Oh, that is one of my favorites because it actually turned out somewhat close to what I anticipated, like what I was attempting to do. And I was like, I will never do this again. This was amazing. I actually put that up on some of our merch, and I just got in the hoodie that has that. It came out so cool. Like, it's got the Cy was like, you should put all the scribbles from the head into the hood. It's awesome. It is so cool.
I would have to get a giant patch of that because my hoodies are ginormous.
I can't do all over print hoodies that big, but I can do up to 5XL on certain kinds. So if you ever want something on a hoodie that we already offer in other merch, let me know. And even if I don't put it up on the store, I can make it and show you, and you can decide if you want one or not.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Freak Girl and F sent me a Mavericks 5XT.
Nice.
So I'm gonna wear
Yeah,
it.
we've got
I'm gonna wear it Sunday night for the shit
the
face
sing along.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is awesome.
I can never put down what's in my head to the paper. I can see it perfectly, and I can't.
So
get
this
it to
is
the
what I've
paper.
learned. Because I said that all the time. I was like, it doesn't
embrace
work.
it. What's up,
But-
Replicant?
The more you try, like, honestly, and it sounds really dumb, but the more you do it, like, the easier it ends up getting. Because I literally was like, I can't do it at all, and then I just started like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start and see what happens. And then I had these assholes that are like, oh, that eye is high, that's why it looks wrong. And I'm like, oh, let me move it. And then I was like, oh yeah, that looks more like a person and less like a Picasso. That's better. So I've got awesome people that help with that, but like,
Yeah, so as someone who drew this,
oh gosh, and sold it.
and then someone who drew this the same night, reference.
Yes. Use a reference and just don't stop, man. That's the biggest thing that I've learned. Don't stop trying. Just keep going.
Okay.
Hey, I drew a bulgy under arrest.
Bulgy under
I don't.
arrest.
You didn't see that one? I
No!
shared it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's concerning.
So I saw it. I don't know if I have it here, though. Let me see. I'll find it. I will find it.
Replicant, I love you so much. It's just that time of year. We're all just half alive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's what I
embrace
said
it.
just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was talking and therefore not listening to you, Luke.
Were you? Oh, sorry.
She was talking, and then you started talking.
You talked mid-sentence, and I just kept talking over you.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you did, because I clearly
I
wasn't
did.
paying attention. Fuck. I'm sorry. Jesus.
It's like you could talk or you could listen, and you instantly switched into the talking gear, and so nothing else entered. It was. I'm like, fuck. Did he turn deaf?
See,
What
half
happened
alive.
here?
Half alive. Yes. Agreed.
I can talk and listen. I can't do both.
Which do you want from me, woman? Talking or listening?
You brought me onto a talk show to talk. Fair enough.
Oh, I love it.
I'm bored with this background.
Oh, you're bored with our channel?
The background. The background.
That's it. I'm searching for pickle products to send it to.
Right? Right. Do it.
I haven't got time for this Mickey Mouse bullshit!
Fair.
Seems legit.
Indeed. We haven't gotten one booty time. I'm gonna cry.
I know, right? Like, everyone is just... It's a very subdued Friday.
Right? You know what, Shae, I'm just gonna do the donation.
You're just gonna donate to yourself?
No, the Cancer Society donation. You asshole.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. Sorry, I was confused. I thought you were talking about the donation for you to show up on stream. It was like, that's a little counterproductive, isn't it? Like,
No, people are paying for that shit. Makeup costs money.
that is true. Makeup does cost money. So, Fanta, what sort of stuff do you do? Because you're new here and you're quiet, so we're gonna make you talk now.
I am new. I'm learning. I found all you guys through Lola.
Oh, we love Lola. She's good.
Yes, she's awesome. But on my channel, it's whatever I feel like talking about that day. There's no one set channel topic.
That's fair.
I've been making some Dark Angel videos. I went
Now,
to.
are you talking about the old TV show, or are you talking about something else?
Something else, I guess, because I've not heard of the TV show.
Yeah, it was a Jessica Alba TV show in the
I remember
90s.
that.
Oh. Well, I went to the local Ren Fair here, and I have a dress that I wear every year. And for Halloween, I wanted some black wings, so I decided I'd go to the Ren Fair's Dark Angel. And it was very well received. I couldn't believe how many people wanted a picture with me, or, the queen gave me my name, so I ran with that. I immediately got ideas to start doing little videos and slideshows of pictures. My friends go with me, and we go to like old cemeteries and take pictures and stuff with really cool headstones and monuments, and make little videos.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Thank you. I'm really enjoying it.
Well,
It's
and that's
fun.
really the most important part, is like a lot of people that come and start doing, anything on YouTube or streaming or anything like that, they're always like trying to figure out how to, make a buck or whatever. If you don't enjoy what you're doing, there is absolutely no point in doing it, because it's cutthroat and fucking difficult as shit, takes forever, so you might as well, if you don't enjoy it, then there's no point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a tiny little channel. I have, I think, 146 subs now. I'm not looking, I'm not looking at it money-wise or anything like that. I was at home a lot, and I don't see very well, so I don't drive. I can't walk anywhere in the dark, and stuff like that. So, uh, I actually, this is totally not what you guys talk about, but I actually went on YouTube and typed in Johnny Depp and found a channel, and then through that channel I found Tug. I love Tug. Tug is awesome too. He is great.
Tug's our buddy.
Yeah, Tug's awesome.
Yeah, he is awesome.
Actually, send him the link. I'm trying to see if he's busy.
Poor Tug's always busy.
Oh shit!
He's
Come
always
on.
doing something.
Ricada? Hold up.
Did you?
That
I think he's live.
Is he?
He can stop being live and come hang out with us. Damn it!
Right.
Come on, Ricada.
Which
You
one's
got like 50
live?
million followers. Come on now.
Nick Ricada, the internet lawyer.
Yeah, I love Ricada. But yeah, so I got to watching different channels that dealt with that stuff, and then started getting asked to come up and talk about that, and so now I've been on here for a while, and it was so great because I just sat here all the time in the house, and it was kind of like my therapy, I guess.
Well, hey, that's awesome.
But,
I'm glad that you found something to help.
Yeah, and it's just awesome how you guys and Lola and other people have welcomed me, even though I don't know a whole lot about certain things. I am learning. I'm trying to learn. So,
well,
yeah, I learn about Comicsgate and all that stuff.
More the merrier.
And it doesn't matter. You don't got. So first off, there's a lot of bullshit that you're probably better off not knowing anything about, because it's bullshit and annoying, and there's no reason. What? Very small things. Okay, I don't know what that says. The donation receipt.
Can you read it now?
Yay! We have now officially donated to the American Cancer Society $126.18. That is off of what everybody has helped us generate based on the Fuck Cancer merch. So thank you everyone who bought Fuck Cancer merch. If you still want to be part of the donation and everything, literally anytime somebody purchases from that, we benefit financially, not at all. So whatever we would have made as profit, we end up donating to the American Cancer Society, partially in honor of my father, who unfortunately passed last month. And Cy has beaten skin cancer 3 times. Gonna
be 4.
Don't say that. Oh,
that rosy spot on my cheek.
Wonderful. Yeah, so fuck, man, you just fucking took the wind right out of my sails.
Yeah. It is a non-deadly type of cancer. So let me be real. There are horrible, vicious, nasty types of cancer out there. This is not one of them. This is very, very, very treatable. And yeah.
Well, thank you for making the donation. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
And hello, Just Call Me Hen. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you.
That's my girl.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's my internet bestie.
Oh, you should tell her to come hang out.
She's gonna get all sassy in the chat. Sorry.
No, please. Oh, honey, if you... I know you're new around here, but trust me, we ain't gotta worry about sass. I love it when we get new people and they're like, I'm sorry, they might get a little bit spicy. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute.
She hates it when I tell her I love her or that she's great. Just shut up.
Right?
On the average night, there's mass amounts of alcohol consumed.
Indeed.
And that's just from Cy.
I don't drink.
The 90-year-old alcoholic.
I don't drink either.
That's okay. The rest of us drink more than enough for you.
This
Exactly.
is
I've
true.
thought about it lately, but I have.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Shae is my designated drinker.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I drink cheerleader beer, so Smirnoff Ice.
Shae wants to see my homage to Bulgy.
Yeah. Let's see Will's homage to Bulgy. Sigh.
That's working.
There you
Oh my
go.
god.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
This is POV from the police standpoint.
Okay. All right. Yep. That's horrifying.
I'm unsharing that before we get knocked off Twitch.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Shae, it's been so long since I've seen our PayPal balance at 0. I keep looking at it like, what's wrong?
Oh no, who did we piss off? Oh, that's right. We just donated everything.
Yeah, because we've been carrying a balance of exactly, however much we've raised for so long. I'm just used to seeing stuff over there. It feels good. Feels good.
Yeah, I'm glad that we finally got the donation in, because y'all have made it so we could, and that was an important thing for me, and I know Sai appreciates it too. So
Absolutely. And in all seriousness, you guys haven't missed out. The next donation time, I think, just to keep things straight for tax reasons, the next donation will be on the 31st of December.
That's what I was thinking. It's when it at least makes the most sense to donate.
Yeah. It's the best place for a battery to be. 69%.
Oh
Nice.
my.
Fanta. I love it when people slyly do this shit while on the stream. There's a the dancing taco for anyone. $5 super chat. Thank you very
It's
much.
not much, but
Why didn't my donation goal move? That's so weird.
I don't know. You set it up wrong.
It's all in Streamlabs. There's no reason why it shouldn't carry over. That's so weird.
Well, thank you very much, Phantasmagorical, whoever that lovely person is.
Yeah.
So it's not much, but maybe it will help with, what is that? 7 hearts. 7 hearts. That is a lot.
my lucky number.
So much love. We appreciate it. So now Sai needs $45 in the next 3 days for them to show up on camera again, possibly for topic list, Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next stream we do.
Yeah.
And
Here, let me zoom in so you can see it. Look.
we're not.
Sai on cam next stream. So I'm not guaranteeing which stream that is. Whichever our
the
next
next
one
one
is
we go
when we
on.
hit the
Right.
goal.
But yeah, so
See? You heard that, folks. You heard it here first. By the way, you did look good on screen during the RPG
Thanks.
stream. Yeah.
yeah,
No, like the lighting and the skin tone,
like
yeah.
everything was really well done.
I kind of commend you for painting, all the hands, all that. Yeah, no, just yeah. So you looked good.
It was a lot of fun. To be honest, regular makeup is going to be harder than that because that makeup was just all one color. I mean, obviously, except for lips and eyes,
Right.
but that was all one color. There were no highlights, no low lights or shadow.
Right. It was just
yeah.
basic, But I mean, you were in a room lit specifically to work with that skin tone, so you looked like a drow hanging out in their cave.
Yeah, literally, 3 out of 4 of the light sources in this room are smart LED. So,
Okay.
will Sai be wearing a corset I did last time. I want to get one that's a bit more shaping. This one just made me look like a stuffed sausage. To be honest, it was a replacement for the one that I had originally ordered. That order got stuck in shipping at Amazon. And in fact, they just sent me a thing to cancel it today. I had placed the order on Monday, and it just sat in shipping soon and late. So that was my corset, my makeup mirror, and the clear rubber bands that I had for being able to do the wig, which I didn't end up doing. Just because, here's the thing. When you buy wigs with the purposes of wanting to, even to disassemble them and use for braiding purposes, make sure you buy one that has a decent volume of hair. Because when the wefts have like 5 hairs per inch, you are never getting that into a braid. It's just not gonna. There's not enough hair there. So I just picked out one of the 3 wigs to wear. No, I actually picked out. I picked out none of those 3. So I spent about $60 on wigs, none of which I used, which was awesome. But short answer, Christopher C., if Amazon refunds my money from that order fast enough, I'm going to reorder the original corset I was buying, which is a black mesh one that also shapes hips a little bit. And that was the problem. Based on where the skirt came on me, you couldn't really see hip that much. You could only see boob. And
and everyone was very upset by that, of course.
I know. Shae, I did have a plan worked out to how I was going to install cleavage for tonight, if I didn't want to bother trying to readhese my boobs. Remember that blue duct tape?
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah.
That is not the appropriate response.
Well, look, I mean, that part of my body is hairless anyway, so what's the worst that could happen?
Nope. Nope.
Luke's out.
Nope. I'm sorry I started paying attention to this conversation again. I was looking at reference for this commission that I'm working on, and Nope.
Then I started listening, and
and then I started listening, and now I'm real sorry I did, because it was a real awkward time to step back in. So, yeah.
Now we're just all flashbacking to 40-year-old virgin getting his chest waxed.
So, Hen, just to hit this before I go back and hit Silver Ogre's 2 comments, and welcome Silver Ogre.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
Yes, Hen, real hair wigs are the best. They do cost a lot. Shae, how much was the real hair wig, which was what I was wearing? Huh?
The one that you wore was, we got it on sale because the wig place was going out of business, which I'm pretty sure is still there, so it didn't actually go out of business.
They probably just sold it to another relative.
Yeah, probably. And it was on sale for like 40-something% off. It was still $130.
Yeah. So I PayPal'd Shae and she bought it for me. Silver says the replay is getting more interesting by the minute, and the lesson is after doing your homework, triple check it. Maybe he's talking about my tits or my hips. I don't know. No, they were not angry about the cleavage, Christopher C. Everyone received it very well. It was nice.
It was a really awesome.
And Silver, if you missed it, here it is. Picture 1 and 3.
It was just cool to see you as something besides an avatar, Sai.
Right.
You know, it was cool to see the person
See
side.
you?
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Well,
you know, I understand the avatars for most everybody, but you know, it's nice to be able to talk face to face, ish.
Right.
Anyway, I don't know.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Over the course of the last, Shae, 6 months, I've been building up different things, and it was never a matter of once I get this one thing,
Right.
then I would be on camera. It had to be many of the different things, like makeup brushes, a makeup
Right.
mirror, a Brio, so I'm not using my cell phone as the camera.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Of course, a Yeti needed to come first because my voice matters. The lighting, obviously a computer, which was first, but I mean, all of these things had to happen, and I've gotten to a good point with most of them. So that's how I was able to do it. Now it's just a matter of getting proficient with the makeup and no offense, dressing myself, and I include the tits in that, but expanding the wardrobe so I have more than just like 2 things to wear, because that mesh top with the bra and corset is basically one out, and the skirt obviously is one outfit. I think I have the crop hoodie and shorts that go with it as another outfit, but that leaves so much open in terms of my middle, so that's probably going to be where the second corset comes in. But yeah, once that refund happens, I'll definitely be ordering that second corset. And eventually raiding Shae's wardrobe. So
Yeah. And just so, because I know that Just Call Me Hen and Phantasmagorical are new around here, so if you're not aware, Sai is male to female trans. So all this talk of tits
Here.
and everything, that would be why.
there, my everything is down bottom.
They, them, tranny, trap. Gosh.
Professional Fuda. Do not try this at home, folks.
Fucking hell. Oh my gosh, this is... How do you do a hairline and have it not look... fucking weird as shit?
Well, you have to consider the hairlines that people have. Some people have that oval face and the hairline kind of follows it. Some people...
That's not the problem I'm having.
What
The
is?
problem I'm having is drawing an illustrated hairline that doesn't look like I'm like, and here's his Lego pop-on hair kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Try feathering it then.
Yeah.
Have you know what I mean? Like try
Yeah, I
using
think-
lines to depict like the hair going back from where you want it to start, rather than trying to do like a distinctive line, and see if that helps.
Right. So
Yeah,
draw the lines of the hair rather than the line of the border.
Yeah, I think that works. I think maybe.
I mean, I don't have a Galaxy Note, so I can't just scribble on a screen and tell you, collaboratively what I'm talking about. But
I understand.
Hey, Hockey.
Is being
What's up?
said.
Hockey. Hi, Hockey.
Hey, Hockey.
Sai is
We got
fantastic.
Hockey.
That's
Fantastic.
We got Chris. Chris is here. What's up, Chris?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Ugh. Sorry. Ugh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hen. Thank you, Hen. Fortunately, I have a wonderful woman in my life who is amazingly supportive through everything, and that really makes a difference. And a brother who shall remain nameless.
He's not listening, so.
No, apparently it's I can draw or listen.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah. What?
He said,
Last time I
"Whoa."
listened, he was in a bad spot.
Sorry. Say again.
I was so Hen said, I wish you nothing but happiness through your transition and beyond. And I said,
Whoa.
well, the support of this awesome loving woman that I met has really helped. And a brother who shall remain nameless. And he's just drawing away.
Yeah. You know I love you no matter what. No matter what, no matter who you are. Oh,
That
yeah.
douche that only half listens. That one.
Yep,
We
sorry.
love him.
I warned you motherfuckers when I came in here that I was half asleep.
That could be any of us.
You know, I literally
that is
woke
fair.
up and I was like, oh fuck, it is 9:30. What the fuck happened? Stumble, grab 3 cans of seltzer water. Yeah, and here I am.
Well, thank you for coming.
So thank
I
you,
missed last
Silver.
week because I was fucking fighting with my mom's computer, which, by the way, still will not shut down.
So buying her a new computer.
And there's no getting into the BIOS. There's literally no getting into the BIOS because it's a limited board. So yeah, do your research on stuff before you buy it. Like fuck, I should have researched this computer a lot more than I did. Yeah. So there.
So Silver, I was referring to Shae. Shae has been all of the support and things. Not to say that my mom hasn't been accepting, but when I tell her I will not be coming out into the rest of the house for the remainder of the evening because I have to apply X, Y, and Z to include makeup and tits. And I just get this like raised eyebrow. I'm just saying Shae is a little bit more visually and vocally supportive. When she's like, oh my god, that skirt is so cute on you.
Oh no, don't contour like that. Contour like this. Put that right here. You had to draw that jawline. Like I'm really great at it too is the best part. I'm like
More experienced than me.
Worst at girling.
Well, you know, we'll learn together.
Yeah. Well, it's all these women that like, oh, I'm gonna totally change my face shape. Like, I can do it if you want me to go from this to like what I did for Blood Realm. Like, if you want me to go from, oh look, I'm a relatively like obvious female, whatever, to like, hi, I'm a horrible, scary skeleton dude. Like, I can do that shit, no problem. I got that on lock. But like, all these women, they're like, oh, I make my skin, my face look slimmer, and you know, like I got a Botox or like a fucking raise or I don't know, like whatever women do. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not good at that either.
I just look at it and I'm like, huh?
I do eyeliner and mascara, sometimes shadow. That's it.
Oh, I will go nuts, but when I go nuts, it's like I'm gonna do graphic liner where I'm gonna go out and then like come around, and I'll do one eye really well and the other eye isn't that good, and so I'll just like style my hair down over one side of my face. I'm like, isn't it? Look at my makeup, it's so beautiful. Don't look at this one though. Look at this eye. But wear an eye patch, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. I'm gonna show you guys in just a second what I got here. Well, first I'm gonna go to the bathroom because apparently I have to pee. And then
Apparently.
I'm gonna show you what I have, and you guys can tell me how much I sucked at doing this hairline. You know what? I'll just show you guys before I go. Yeah. Okay.
That looks great.
Oh, very cool.
Is good?
You have no problem with
what?
your freaking
Oh.
hairline. Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
I like that.
I didn't have a hairline until I talked to y'all, and you went, "What about feather?" And I went, "Oh wait, that might work."
There you go.
I was like,
See?
feather. I think it's a hairline now. Maybe.
That's what I do. I mean, that's what I do.
I would
Shit.
just stare and wait for her to drop the towel.
That's you don't want her to look. I know she looks pretty now, but give me a minute. She's gonna be fucked up in a second.
You've seen me. I'm fucked up.
This is La Llorona. We don't want her to drop
Oh,
anything.
her.
We're gonna
Oh.
keep herself covered.
Yeah, never mind.
Right? Like, she gonna kill you. You don't...
I know.
Yeah.
It's bad enough I'm not going to want to open up that book when it gets here from Holly.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna be so good, though. I'm terrible. I always do this. I'm like, I gotta pee, and then I'm like, whoa, if I do one more line though? Just it's one more line, and it'll be perfect, and then I'll go pee.
Well, I used to hear that a lot in the 90s too.
All right, I will be right back.
But bump.
Always, you know, you were talking about using reference earlier. Always use reference. I just realized that I had something on this character wrong. So
There you
and I'm now having to restructure what I was doing in order to actually make the character accurate.
Actually accurate. That's a bonus.
Well, I mean, it's a commission, you know. So it's a commission, so it's got to be the good, man. It's got to be right.
You want to give them their money's worth, so they come back and do it again.
So death metal
Yes.
is Luke.
That's me.
Okay, are you the one that did the tank girl?
I did a tank girl. I'm not sure about the tank girl, but I did a tank girl.
Yeah.
She was sitting on the cannon of the tank.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's one of my most popular pieces, actually, and it's going to Mrs. Good Stuff. She reached out to me. She reached out to me. She was like, "Hey, yo, what's up about that?" So, and
I'm glad.
to be fair, that's how Shae ended up with the venomous vixen right back there. She's like, "Yo, I want that. What's going on?"
Yeah, I literally was
So,
like, "Hey, Luke, you got that venomous vixen thing, right?" And he was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Sweet, how much?"
Yeah.
He was like, "What?" And I went, "No, for real, like how fucking much, dude? I'm PayPaling you."
Honestly, that's how I've sold a lot of my stuff outside of the auctions. Eric Guapo, he's the one that owns my Viking from the first Fragtober, and he did the same thing. He's like, "Yo, dude, what's up?"
Well, like so. I had that with Troy, for was it Mr. Crypt and Baron Rat? So he's an Alterna creator.
Yeah.
He reached out, like I tagged him when I did Baron Rat, and he was like, "Yo, are you selling that?" And I was like, "I mean, I was gonna auction it." And he was like, he's all, "Oh," I'm like, wait, but do you want it? Because if you want it, I'll sell it to you. Like, it's your character. Mm-hmm. That's actually pretty badass. And he was like, "Yeah, man." Totally. I was like, "All right, sweet." Like, I'm not even a real artist. That's cool. I just play pretend.
I don't think you can say that if you
I know, I don't get to say it anymore.
So, yeah.
I agree, Johnny.
Don't let word get out.
And I still maintain that if your character looked like your avatar, we would not have problems.
That is actually kind of fair, Johnny. Your character, your avatar is really hot.
Good night, Hen. Thanks for stopping by in the sub.
Good night, Hen.
Good night, Hen. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Shae, did you notice the colors of the donation goal?
Oh, you did blue and red. Dork.
Yes. And the red is the good.
Ooh. I am good, thank you.
Yes. Well, I mean, you accused me of hating the red part. Hi, Stato.
Oh my gosh, we have Stato. Hello,
What's up,
Stato.
Hi.
One of these days, we're gonna get you on a stream, dude. I know that you're always working on these, but like still.
Well, guys, it's been fun, but I'm being beckoned, so.
Ooh, have fun.
Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by, man.
About that.
Later.
Good seeing everybody. I'll check you later.
Bye.
Bye.
So I have to switch branding in StreamYard real quick. Because...
Oh, okay. All right. Fair, Silver. Fair, thank you. It's just weird. It's weird because I don't feel like an artist.
You don't feel like a pretentious asshole? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I look at stuff that like Luke and Jason do. I look at stuff that, you know, all of these other people in this community do, and like, you guys are fucking bomb. And I'm like, I might be able to make something out of this. I don't know. Like,
Exactly.
I will both hopefully ease your mind and probably make you worry as well. That never goes away. No matter how much skill you acquire, it never goes away. You always look at your own shit and you see every fucking flaw in it. And you look at something that somebody else does and you're like, well, damn, they got that. They got this line working, blah, blah, blah. It's just, it's a never-ending cycle. It doesn't go away. All you can do is just hope to be better than you were the day before.
Yep. Like that ramen thing that she loved, Shae. Mm-hmm. I can still look at everything wrong with it. I'm incredibly proud of it. Especially the progress that I made over the same, the other thing I did that day.
Yeah.
But, and we're not even going to talk about that, Leia and choking ravens.
Oh, that was amazing.
That didn't sell.
No, that did not sell.
That did not sell. But the point being that I can be incredibly proud of that, but still see every fucking flaw in what I did.
Well, yeah.
Right.
And I mean, obviously I'm the same way. Like, I did that piece for my mom, and she loves it, and I see like places where I could have done better, but I'm also happy with a lot of what I've done. It's just a matter of, it feels like there's so much more that has to happen for you to be like, yes, I am an artist.
Do you need to graduate from the Chicago School of Art?
Fuck no, that's a waste of money.
I know.
Imposters, yes, exactly. It's so true. Imposters, like, it's so funny. Imposter syndrome is just as bad
Nick.
as it is for writers as artists. It's just more prevalent. Like, with artists, it's easier to be like, yeah, but I'm not really an artist. Cause, like, when you're a writer, you're like, I'm a hack writer that's still like a 16-year-old in my feels. Like, I'm sure I wrote something, but it's not like good.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Fanta's forehead.
Hello, Fanta!
Can you see me now?
Yes! Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, thanks. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's nothing compared to you guys, but I just start out with like a squiggle and then go with it.
Oh, hold it up a little higher. Oh, okay. You know what? This reminds me of like Zentangle. Okay. I see what you're going for. Have you met Dory?
Doris Jones Labor. Doris Jones.
Drawizzle?
Do what?
Drawizzle? Is that who that is?
No.
No. Her name is Doris Jones. Dory is what they call her. I feel like you and her would probably really get along because she does a lot of stuff that's like geometric and just kind of whatever. But she started to put it into figures and stuff. So she paints like people, but it'll stay really kind of sketchy and scribbly and geometric like that.
Yeah.
And then put it into the form of like a person. And so I bet the two of you would get along really well.
She has a channel?
Yes.
Crunch.
I'm trying to remember what her channel is, but yeah.
Wow.
Look at Silver says, get her some colored markers or oil pastels for those squiggles. Seriously.
I have some squiggles.
Well, and that's the thing is you could do some really cool stuff if you decide that you really want to stick to it, and if it is actually like relaxing and kind of feeds your soul and stuff, then absolutely.
Yeah. I really enjoy it. I started doing it when I would get on live streams because I was so relaxed.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Now
one.
this is
That's
my
cool.
third sketchbook I'm filling up, so
Good. Well, you know what else you should try? Have you seen like Zentangle and stuff like that?
Mm-mm.
So like let's say that you have like a really really basic shape like a cloud, right?
Yeah.
Do like a like super cartoony childlike cloud, but then inside of it you do like repeating patterns and stuff, so you can do like a little circle and then make it like a flower, and then off of the flower you're doing little lines and all that and dots, and you just repeat it in a pattern that continues on for ring after ring after ring. That's actually something that people pay for a lot. It's everywhere. And B, like you could take those kinds of things, and if you started doing them in colors and you mixed like the colors as you went, you could end up doing stickers and things like that and offer it as something that you could actually sell. But I think that it would probably go along with what you already like to do, because you're already like, I like doing squiggles and seeing what it turns into. And then Zentangle is kind of like, all right, so I'm going to do, 3 dots going out, getting smaller as they go out on an arc. And then the next one after that, I'm going to do a line, and then I'm going to do like squares or whatever. And like, it's literally just picking like a shape and then going with it and then changing it up as you go. But
Okay.
I'll send you some examples so you can kind of see what I mean.
Okay.
Also, I linked Dory's YouTube in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
She doesn't have a lot up there, but I think she has links to all of her other stuff on there. So, yeah. Like her Twitter, and that has links to everything else.
I don't think that I have ever DM'd you, so I don't have you.
Go right to that.
There you are. And you know what? I'll even share so anyone can see what I'm talking about. So if you don't know what Zentangle is, it's this kind of stuff. So a lot of people will do a line, and then like, this one that is big, they've done like the kind of loop thing that comes out from the center, and then as in each of those blades you do your own like pattern within that blade, and you just change it up for every one of them. There's some that are a lot more
intricate
and specific and deliberate, like, obviously we're over here looking at like hawks and stuff, or a skull or whatever. And then there's some that are just like, fuck it, whatever, let's just have fun with color, let's have fun with pattern.
That's most of mine. Fuck it.
Right. That's the thing, is you could easily start some stuff like this, and you could, if you decided you wanted to refine it, you can graduate to stuff that's a little bit more tighter and a little bit more intentional. Or you could say just whatever and just keep doing what you're doing and having fun. But it's Zentangle is like an actual thing.
I'm sorry, Shae, did you say fuck it?
I always say fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it! Do it live!
Nick, you gotta come hang out like live. The link's pinned at the top, so if you're not doing anything, bruh, come on.
Well, I mean, he's going through DM withdrawal, so I mean, he's not going to be able to throw us into danger unless he starts saying the banned words on YouTube. But
he is a great DM.
Yeah,
he was a lot
fantastic.
of fun. Can't wait to see him as a player. That's going to be different.
I'm excited.
It's going to be fucking awesome.
I understand that you and Nick already have your characters worked out with
I actually
Woodrow.
hung out with Woodrow yesterday, and we kind of went through my character sheet, and he helped me figure out, the kind of character that I want to play, and it's going to be fucking rad.
Yeah, I'm going to see if he can meet up with Shae and I at some point this weekend. It just all depends on his schedule and ours, but yeah, I want to at least start to get the ball rolling. I mean, we have lots of time before this starts, like at least 5 weeks. But I don't want to take all that time simply because I want him to have an idea of what he has to work with when he starts weaving the story.
Right.
Yes, that's basically what we did as well. So there's a lot of cool shit that I am very excited about. Very, very, very excited about. And
Yeah,
Nick.
I had actually mentioned to him about doing like some kind of, I don't know, like little round table talk about the characters, you know, once you get them nailed down. I don't know.
You mean like a session 0?
Well, yeah, but not like a live session 0, just like a hangout session 0, like a hangout. Okay. And it doesn't all have to be live. Anyway, whatever. Get your characters.
Bill O'Reilly happens to say that it all has to be done. I think we just heard from him. Where was that again?
Oh my gosh! Stop.
Nah, that's cool.
Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do, so this will be interesting.
Either
Sit
something
down
very,
with Woodrow and he's gonna be like, "What do you want to do, Shae?" And be like, "Nah,
something very big or very small.
be huge or teeny." I don't know which. But I
You
feel,
know
I
what?
feel like
You know what? You should do a character that can do both.
that's I can't play both.
Yes, you can.
No, I have to be in big or small mode. I can't be in both.
You can't like do the Two-Face flip the coin.
No, that's too much. You're asking too much of me now.
Bryn Dent, can we trust her?
No. Definitely not.
God, I gotta go back and watch all the College Humors now.
Oh, you really don't. Every time you watch that shit, it's like weeks afterwards.
A is for Alfred. B is for Bats.
It's fucking just my life, people.
Oh, Luke, tell me you know.
I don't want to.
Oh,
yes,
God,
you do,
Luke.
actually. It's really funny.
Oh, God.
I just don't want Cy to get on the kick again. Like,
I know I've heard that before.
College
So.
Humor did their
Oh,
version
okay,
of
yes,
Batman.
yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. College Humor. That's all you had to say.
Nope,
Yeah.
too late.
We have engaged Cy. It's now happening. Sorry, everybody.
Links in the chat, everybody. It's the 51-minute complete series.
Wow. You just went all out. Okay.
It's amazing.
I need to stop tinkering and start coloring. That's the other thing I hate about this. I get so into, like, the detail, and then I'm like, hours later, like, I should probably color this.
God, now I'm watching them.
See, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen.
But that could have happened regardless of whether or not I had seen it.
It had nothing to do with you. I was trying to keep Cy from looking.
Yep.
I failed my role. What else is new?
No, I mean,
I feel like you were kind of hamstrung because we are live.
Oh, that's fair.
Cy might be interested in something I'd forgotten that my sister just showed me. Was it a monkey butt?
Now we're all interested. It's the most cryptic thing I think I've
Yeah. It's like Spaceballs. My sister's brother's cousin's nephew's former roommate. Not convoluted at all.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Spaceballs in the longest time. Although every time I watch Spaceballs, I end up like eventually getting distracted and doing something else.
What?
did you say you haven't finished Spaceballs?
No, I finished it. I said I haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh,
Yes, because
okay.
every time she sits down to watch it, she gets distracted.
Oh, I love that movie. It's fucking great.
It's fun. It's just some parts get a little long-winded for me sometimes, and so I like, go off and do other things. So quiet. It's because everyone's like concentrating now. Except Sai. Sai's just watching videos.
Yes, I am.
So glad that you're leading this stream as you just watch.
As you dive headfirst back into college humor.
That's exactly it. That's what we all need.
Shame.
Sai just...
Morgan Freeman from the Electric Company days as Vincent the Vegetable Vampire.
That's where I remember seeing him for the first time.
Wait, you remember seeing Morgan Freeman for the first time?
Morgan Freeman.
On the Electric Company.
Wow.
Hey, you guys! Yeah. I'm old.
All I remember from the Electric Company is Spider-Man.
Ah. Nobody knows who you are.
So it's like the opposite of Cheers then. It's nobody knows your name.
Yeah.
Nice. I've decided La Llorona is going to have blue hair. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, Nick!
Wow,
Hey, Nick, what's up?
Go ahead and make those sound.
Hi!
Folks. Yeah, actually, I am really good. I got requested to set up a Twitch account by somebody. Not Twitch, Twitter. Sorry.
Oh, thank goodness.
No,
I was like,
no.
Nick, don't do it. It's a trap.
No. This little dude asked me to put up a Twitch account. A Twitter! God! I keep saying Twitch because I'm my blood sugar tanked, so I downed a Mountain Dew midstream about an hour ago. So I'm like really kind of funky right now. It's glorious. Yeah, it's funny. Silver's like, I hope he put his blood sugar in order. Yeah, it was just like, pow, slammed it. So I'm good. I ate something between broadcasts. Hence,
always a good idea.
Delay. Oh yeah, I was literally like, falling asleep. I was like yawning and falling asleep midstream, which you all know I don't have that energy level thing. But no. So anyway, yeah, Luke knows who I'm talking about. This little insidious dude keeps they grab my phone, and now he's got his own. So at glitch_gizmo because YouTube, I mean, Twitter got dyslexic on me for his identity for reasons I don't know. If you care to meet or discuss anything gnomish with the gnome who will be appearing in season 2, the little Fink
He's gonna be awesome too.
has asked me to set up his own Twitter.
Yep.
So he now tweets, and he's already having he's trying to commission a sentient slushy machine. I don't know. I'm worried he's gonna weigh in on politics, but I can't be held responsible for the actions of a gnome. Anyway, like that's he's keeping the C in his CG alignment. Which I just now stumbled into the glorious pun that represents, in all honesty, given the circles I travel in now. But the gnome is chaotic good. and heavy onto the chaos because he's on a quest to punch God for being unfair in his system of item and management. So things are.
I mean, that's
yeah. It doesn't surprise anybody really. So yeah, that's what's been going on because the problem with being a writer and a game designer and a GM is it's way too easy to have conversations with any given character. Like the Genius Madness line is just razor thin, and during the holidays especially, it's really easy to just go, "Ah!" But advertising green tractors. Anyway, I am going to redo my study soon, and hopefully this brick wall will come down. Hopefully.
You were going to tear down that wall?
I will tear down that wall. Mr. Tucker Choff, tear down that wall. But,
that made me unreasonably happy.
Well, it's gotten to the point where my stuff has had stuff slides again. And I'm this close to be buried under scene-defining, materials for like the stop motion, because it is Christmas time, which means I can get snowy terrain materials real easy, and then like I can just suddenly be in a mecha. You know, it's not hard to be driving a mecha, and just my absolute zero budget, no tech solutions to important gaming problems, Well, let me just get the... Okay. But, so I had that all stacked up by my wall of geekdom. And...
That is awesome.
And a whole bunch of people keep coming by. So, Nick, what? We're sad. Fernando? Wait a second. You want to know about Fernando? I love it. Everybody's asking about Fernando in the chat. Aww. Y'all, there's some things you need to understand. Johnny Cage can't die. Noodle's having way too much fun, and Fernando is always fabuloso. He is how you say, ah yes, superior. Everybody loves Fernando, that hot mess. And so, yeah.
I don't love Fernando. Screw that dude. Ego.
One of the most beloved NPCs to show up for like 2.5 minutes in a game I've ever had. But, Chris, oh god, I've been running my own thing. I'm clicking comments like it's gonna bring them up.
Hold up. Let's do our job here.
No worries. But it's it's gonna be a long ladder. That's all it is. It's a long ladder. Give me a big enough lever and I'll move the world. Give me a big enough ladder and I'll climb up and beat the fireball with the cog.
Nice.
Oh, God. He's this close to becoming an accidental warlock to the cog at this point. Like,
Oh my gosh.
What will I have to do to get you to stop trying to kill me? Rewind time, mother... I only need 10 levels and 3 feet to punch you in the nose. And I got 11 feet. You're really that mad? I should have been able to duplicate the antimatter rounds. Dang it! It wasn't even for me. You're taking this too seriously. Yes. Till then, I'm going to make a species of sapient little creatures to fly around. Why? So you have to track them. I've seen your processing power. I'll flood the universe with minions just to mess with you.
Nice.
Turns out he's just mass producing little clockwork guys just to try to lag the server. You know?
I will bog down. You know what? There's a have you ever seen a movie called Mandela Effect? There's actually a movie called that, and they actually talk about an idea like that.
What?
It's pretty cool, man. It was not a bad movie.
I could be all over that. I'll look into it. Our buddy Johnny says what you need is someone strong enough to throw you on the enemy's nose. It's almost like I have a wonderful, powerful, independent Catwoman I just gave a weapon of mass destruction to on a meeting. I bet I could get a range. Hey, toss me and tell the dwarf. Tell them all I'm coming. You know?
In a fucking heartbeat. Oh, frisbee chuck you.
Oh, God. No, miss, what's my range? He's coming to punch something strange. You know, but yeah, so there is insanity. I actually have people asking me to try to run a spin-off series of what the gnome is up to. I'm already getting DMs. Like, Nick, can you do something with this or run a game so that we have something while we wait? They love you guys.
Aww. We love all of the people who put up with us, so.
No, I don't know how you guys put up with me. I don't know why. It baffles me. I don't know if, like, I rolled a 20 on charisma at an odd day, or, like Luke Stone bribed you with money or some sort of blessing, or, you know, Cy failed a roll. I haven't figured this out yet.
So
I fail all the rolls.
No, you don't. I do.
Yeah, and you fail
That's my
upwards.
I failed them successfully.
That is my shtick.
You fail upwards.
I do. I'm okay with it.
I mean, you are a government employee, so.
Wow.
Hold that against
Wow. One of the mantras of my youth was good enough for government work, but wow.
Yeah, one of my new mantras is I don't give a shit. That's the new mantra.
She's sitting here
I'm
like,
not paid enough to give a shit.
Yeah.
2,454 days. 2,453 days.
You joke. I actually had it broken down to days not that long ago.
Honey, well, when it gets close, we gotta have you and Cal, like, cross borders and get schnockered.
Oh my gosh,
You know?
I will do a Cal Strong shirt. It'll be Cal and Shae Strong.
Yeah, just like, you know the Goku Vegeta fist bump?
Yes.
The from the back, you know, bro fist bump thing?
Yep.
That would be awesome.
We'll make something like that happen for sure.
I like to think that you're funny like Wolf. You wear a shirt so you're higher class.
Higher class.
Oh, God. No. It's bad enough y'all see my face. Nobody wants to see all of this. This is just too much raw, condensed sexy.
Excuse me. People wanted to see all of this.
Well, they want to see all of that, but it's not this. Okay, fine, all of this, but none of that. All right, like.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fair. Carl, I really want to roll up a little fat drow to run around named Dat. But,
look at this shit right here. Okay.
Cal did a lot for the people until the party got the people killed.
Nick got the people killed.
Whoa!
Nick decided the people had to die, so he sent in his little noodle.
Wait.
That didn't sound right.
Wow, there's so many. Let's. Nick decided the people have to die.
Nick's like, yes, party, go over here. Okay, while you were over there, by the way, there was a massacre.
Left the doors unlocked. Come on.
How do you lock a town?
Right. Well, I mean, if you've got a gate, I suppose you could lock it.
Did you say if you're gay, you can lock it?
If there's a gate, fuck's sake.
What does butt sex have to do with anything?
This is what I get for interacting with the.
Is this a docking joke?
No, it's not.
Hold on.
Right. Color scheme.
Yeah. Color scheme good.
Awesome.
Ew.
Iconic, actually. I dig it.
Sweet.
Cool.
Ooh, that's
Very
nice.
striking.
Now to figure out the rest of the coloring. We did some coloring.
Look at this.
And now I'm kind of like, I don't want to do anymore. All of this.
Well, you see, there's a goal here.
I'm just saying.
I'm
We're
just
10%
saying.
there. Woo! You guys only got 3 days. I'm just letting you know.
That is true.
Oh my gosh. Nick this is all we're going to see.
Micro hammer.
That's it. Oh my god.
Can't find my goggles.
Way too much fun.
Oh, you have no idea what you have unleashed upon the worlds.
I'm excited to find out because I
Fuck
think
yeah.
that everyone is going to be like, holy fuck, that was insane. And also that needs to happen more.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this.
Same.
Well, I mean, because watching the original campaign that Woodrow was running was part of the reason why I wanted to be a part of this thing to begin with.
Right.
You know, to like do the whole RPG thing. I was like, because this is you know, it's a unique opportunity to create characters and play as a character and, you know, work out things that see if they work out in the wild in a story that you can't control. You know,
Silver, we actually discussed this. He says, why am I now imagining drow sexy Santas? So Shae and I actually had a discussion today about any streams that we might want to do while she's back with her family. And one of them that I was thinking of was, as we approach Christmas, doing like a kind of a gender bent Santa outfit while we watch Christmas movies live on stream, beginning with Die Hard. So yeah, I mean, could be in the cards. Won't be drow, but still.
Christmas. No, see, that was the Christmas module I set up for you guys already.
Merry Dismas.
Well, it involves that different types of elves have different types of jobs. And, like, the toy maker elves are very different than the delivery and security function. Well, thank you, Johnny. You know, I appreciate that, and you not either possessing or trying to eat me, so we're on good terms.
If you see a wisp, just run the other way, Nick. Johnny's on the hunt.
No. That does seem like an independent power source that one could put in a battery. I mean, I'm not saying, but
just saying.
I mean, if only I had a spectral diffuser unit. Which sad is this is not a spectral diffuser unit. This is a laser grid projector I have to fix because an inner switch came loose. But, God. I wasn't role-playing. I'm just that gnomish.
That's all right. It'll lend itself well to the it'll lend itself well to the game.
Hi, Shae.
I'm looking for.
I have a little axe too.
Oh, Yee, I love it. I still have to make Axie. I started getting supplies for it and then just didn't finish anything.
I seriously want to do, like, get a hold of a hotel convention center and do, like, Dice Dudes and Dames Con, Dice Dames and Dudes Con, Triple D Con.
Yes.
And just be like, invite all the people who NPC'd, whether they liked it or not.
Yeah. That'd
So-
be so much fucking fun.
Now Nick is talking She in Black. Do 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 do. We are the She in Black. Sylvan Defenders. Pop, pop. I don't work for the big wigs. I stay away from the fairy courts. They're scary. It's really easy. I'm in a multi-dimensional spaceship. That usually implies that I don't want to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm. It's a good place to fucking hide out from everything.
No fairy courts. No British dudes in broken boxes.
Nope.
Salt pepper. I was feeding people to salt and pepper shakers. I'm telling you.
Rude.
It is. Pops up and invited, and then he starts feeding people to salt and pepper shakers. Unless you're a hot human. Hot humans, he grabs by the arm and goes, "Oh, run! I'm the professor. Come run!"
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard.
What?
You got. It's hard.
That's
But,
the only thing that Cy heard.
Of course. That's a one-track mind. I've missed every appearance. I know, Ogre. Ogre, I will tell you this. For you and the other people who appear on here and are my Patreon members too, I'm putting together something special during this month of mental laxitude, where I'm not running.
I thought you were saying laxative at the beginning. Mental laxative.
Yep, I'm just getting all the shit out right now.
Yeah.
But
Solid.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
I have something
hopefully.
special planned for all the different Patreon members, almighty 8 of you, because most of you have shown up in game in one form or another, and so I will be doing that for them, and then
That's
I will
awesome.
probably let you guys see it when it's done, but it's a surprise, so I can't let it out yet.
That's fair.
Also,
Indeed.
just in case Woodrow has forgotten, she's still looking for him somehow, like Kirby. She's just like, "Kirby, y'all, we made a deal. I ain't afraid to chase you."
His woman.
His woman wants her man. Damn it.
You done signed on the line. Don't make me cut you. I
Damn.
will cut you off at the knees so you're at head level.
Should do it.
Should do it. Goblins are terrifying. Goblins are why, I gotta stay strapped or get clapped,
Oh yeah.
I don't want to know what that
know what
means.
that
Silly
means.
bastards.
I don't either. But it sounded good.
My upbringing was more colorful than yours, apparently.
Apparently.
Wow.
Wow. That traditionally means maintain the possession of a weapon or firearm, or be destroyed in a anal fashion.
Okay.
Never mind. No worries. Trapped and clapped back to food again. That's right. Somebody said. That's
Oh
why I
my
have the
God.
world's scariest little knife that I bought, because it's a felony in some states, and they're offended by this terrifying little one. Ooh. It opened
my
by
dad has a big
itself.
version of that.
Well, yeah, but a big version isn't funny, especially for a gnome. Like, bitch, I'll be nice. I'm gonna fix things and I'm gonna make things, and if you mess with me, I'll cut you. What? Wait, what did you say? Nothing? You want some cookies? I'm making a slushy machine bot. Just follows people around and Mr. Slushies. I'm gonna have to hound Woodrow about the making stuff engine and how he wants to handle non-magical items.
I mean, a tank's non-magical, right?
And it is Thanksgiving, which is one of the most beautiful days of the year. I just have to get material and supplies, fuel, ammunition. Of course, if I just made a big rolling wagon with a hole in it and I said, hey, Shae, you want to shoot stuff out of it?
Yes.
With her 1d4 pew-pew ring.
No. No, the gnome upgraded her, remember?
Yeah, this is true.
It doesn't have unlimited ammo, though. The ring does.
The ring does. That's to lure them in closer. You know, that's firing for what is it? Fire for indiction and harassment. And then when they get close enough, you just yell, "Hey, Shae, fire for effect," and she'll switch. Oh, once again, my odd background showing up. We lost Luke. I think.
Did your curtain drop? No, your curtain is intact.
My curtain is intact. I have dropped.
Yes, that's correct, Silver. Back to
Really?
Fuda again.
Well, you know, Johnny got staked from behind and kept coming back for more, so...
That is true. You know, it's good to have fans.
Yeah. Absolutely. I love Johnny. Gnomish Beat It style underground knife fighting league? Hex yes. Y'all don't know. This is my second significant gnome. The last gnome I ran was much more terrifying. Oh my god. This would have loved the last gnome. They would have been friends. Johnny Cage.
Johnny just said pound me too. I mean...
Johnny, I have no power here. I can't help you.
I'm sad.
What are you sad?
Why are you sad?
'Cause Johnny just keeps coming back for more.
I admire the tenacity.
He's just a fan.
He is.
He just really, really likes this.
It's like I see Replicant a lot, but I'm afraid to use Replicant in a game because my brain immediately goes to SG fun,
Thirsty.
and then there'd be Replicantators, and then that's more problem than anybody needs. Thirsty
Is that like
fun.
hash browns that reassemble themselves in different configurations to try to kill you?
Coming for you, yes, exactly. Well, you know they follow the Holy Tater you released at the end of the game. They're all level 1 warlocks, and that Tater is the first one.
You missed the beginning of the stream, Nick. I said that legitimately made me sad. Not the green. What was it? Green
Not
beans
the
or
green bean
sprouts?
goblins,
Yeah,
but the
green bean
tater
goblins.
goblins.
The tater made me
Aw.
sad because I mean I forced him to fight the turkey,
Yeah.
so I felt some responsibility there.
Aw. That sounds like a character arc. I'm so proud.
Right?
It's a small character arc, but it's a character
Hey, I'll
arc.
take it.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Just to let you know, I'm devoting myself in the next game that you GM to restoring Zinzarina.
Aw. That's really cool too.
Because
that gives
now
you-
Solitaire's pissed me off. He could have just killed Manos, but he didn't.
Well, you guys kind of were doing a fairly accurate and thorough job of that.
I mean, we were.
I mean, like, oh boy died via chemical castration and bobatism. You know?
He could have just come in and been happy and rewarded us, but he didn't. He had to come in and fuck with a drow goddess, and so things
But it was tasty.
things are gonna go down.
I was tasty. Oh, I love it.
Solitaire is better for the environment than you people. You people.
Mm.
Well, I mean, Solitaire has, for the last 1,000 years, defended the gorge from outside threats from either the north or below.
No, he's just racist because I'm an elf of color.
Well, yeah, Solitaire has had, conflict with the Drow.
I mean, Johnny, he's talking himself back into a blood feud.
In Johnny's defense, his boss did just become a vampire god. And disavow. So strange things could happen. The big question will be, is time stopping during this? Or am I going to have time keep marching on and everything be really scrambled and messed up when you get back? Questions. And Luke, is your mic working? Just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm
sorry.
working on a commission.
Oh, I get you. I saw your mouth moving, so because you were thinking something. So I'm reflexively looking out, just looking out.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm also half asleep.
That
I crashed out when I got home, and I've just kind of been out of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which. But I'm okay. Microphone is working.
Hey, I'm glad.
Might not be.
Luke, you're like me. The nap did you zero good.
Yeah, it really did. I should not have laid down at all. I really fucking shouldn't have.
That was the same thing.
Like it caused more fucking problems than it helped. To be honest with you.
Today has been an entire nap, basically. Like.
Yes.
Today has been
because,
fucking disaster.
It's the whole travel for Thanksgiving, have a day down, travel for second Thanksgiving kind of scenario. Because normally I'm the guy who goes to Black Friday a little late. Like after the main carnage is hit, there's this weird lull where it looks like a Wild West ghost town kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't do Black Friday.
And it's post-apocalyptic, but as a rule, the things I'm interested in, nobody cares about. So it's like coming by after the zombie apocalypse and going, hey, that's pretty cool. Yoink.
Picking it clean.
Just... It really has a Borderlands feel to it,
Nice.
Because you see the overturned carts and the cars on fire. And, I'm walking through with a Hawaiian shirt. So, yeah, I mean, we're really in that Borderlands spirit. And
I thought we were talking about Shae's neighborhood.
I thought she lived on base.
It's a fun game.
No. You know why I don't live on base? When you live on base, you are the first motherfucker that they call if they need an NCO for something. But when you live 30 minutes from base, you're the last motherfucker they call. So I live 30 minutes from base.
You know what, folks? You know what that's called? That's called leadership. Right there. That is somebody who is No.
I'm empowering junior NCOs to learn the lesson.
You are giving them a gift of experience.
I sure as fuck am.
I am not military because they don't want me. Well, they wanted me, but my legs they didn't want. And I'm like, bitch, sign me up for the classified upgrade. You like my brain, fix the body. We'll make a deal. What, I'm not supposed to know about that? Well, thank you. Have a nice day.
I said nothing. I will take my leave now.
But, like, I don't know. I'm okay with being shiny and chrome. I'm just not comfortable with the wetware. This is a Luke Woodrow and me conversation. You ever wonder what happens after the games? You know, those two, they go to sleep like sane people. Luke Woodrow and I sit around and go, you know,
what about this crazy shit? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about this crazy shit?
Crazy shit.
Yeah.
Like you say, I go to bed like a sane person. I go to bed like a person that has to get up in the morning. Is what I go to bed like.
Aww.
It's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd hang out with y'all.
Oh no, I'm fun in a bit. But no, I have my first character sketch and glitch done. Well, Gizmo glitch, flicks his name around, makes him harder to track. I'm working on this backstory that he's been in almost every conflict for as long as he's been alive. And no one treats him well, so he just, like, got tired of it. Like, oh, you need your mech fixed? Yeah, I'm your guy. Why are you shooting at me? I'm fixing your mech. You friggin' idiots. Dunk it into this supply closet. Why is there a British man in the supply closet? And I'm off planet.
I'm so confused.
See, you should have stayed around on 3M to know what's going on. This is normal. Folks, I've had my brain run in a world for several months. And suddenly put that file away. Now I have all this operating space that's not dedicated yet. It's weird with my brain thinking on things that it wasn't supposed to think on. It's coming up with all sorts of craziness. So, if I'm going to have a character for the first time in God knows how many years, let me see. Second Thanksgiving, dodges turkey aimed at his head. I learned from the apple after second breakfast. No, let me explain. This is only second Thanksgiving. Alright? We had first Thanksgiving, then we had downtime, then we have second Thanksgiving, then we have a third Thanksgiving that's coming, and that's not even counting the obligatory I've had too much Thanksgiving I required Chinese. That usually pops up between Thanksgivings, because sometimes they clearance off Thanksgiving food after Thanksgiving. So, like, between Thanksgiving and Christmas, you have another Thanksgiving. I am a professional fat man. Do not meddle in my acquisition of carbs. Let's see. I'm watching these comments, and they are great. Ogre's like, I'm trying to figure out if this is a new game supplement or an old Gundam plot or both. I'm going to tell you, Gundams are notoriously hard to work on. They take specialized parts. They break down more than anybody wants to talk about. And the pilots are divas. I said it, divas! I'm looking at you. I'll kill you. Oh, grow a personality, you holographic. I need my robot to have holographic feathers. You sure you're ace? Because, like, you're putting off some far too fabulous for the ace except for her routine you're pulling, buddy. No, I need holographic feathers. Then I'm yelling at the other guy, hey, guess what? More ammunition. No, I have enough. Flying around in the T-pose is not. Just go away. All of you. All of y'all. Whiny teenage boys. Oh, it is so. War is so hard. Not when you're an invincible, unassaultable armored mecha. You're playing war on easy mode. Quit your whining. Voltron took more damage from you, and I had to sharpen the claws every week. Anyway.
Oh man! So what happens when you let your GMs out, people?
Yeah, like
I'm over here working, and instead of using your big boy voice and saying something, you're yelling at me.
That's for misgendering me.
Draco does.
Hi, Shae. Welcome back. Seriously, I only wrote the DMs like 2 minutes ago. I was just impatient.
Oh my gosh, I keep on fucking up where I'm looking for this. I'm trying to like put in highlights in the hair.
I feel like I'm being a slacker because I'm not writing or drawing anything. I'm just being obnoxious and amusing the fans.
Oh, Shae, send the link to Ricada because he's not live yet. He doesn't go live for another 30 minutes. I just got the notification.
Link to him hours
Ogre, you're right. They only hired divas as Gundam pilots. It is the plot to eliminate all the divas on Earth and Xeon at once.
Who's beating off on their mic?
Luke.
I'm sorry, I'm drawing. I might have hit it.
I blamed Luke. It's fine.
Okay, it was Luke.
Hi, Luke. We're men, therefore we're wrong.
I resent that fucking statement, too.
Shut up, Sideburns. Love you, Luke.
Sideburns for the win. Anyway.
I was not part of the sideburns comment. I just wanted to...
Oh, no.
That's alright. I've been made fun of for my sideburns for a long time. I don't give a fuck.
All jokes, I do love the Gundam universe. I do believe that Gundam Wing, probably Endless Waltz, is peak Gundam at its most Gundamliness. And Tallgeese 3 is the best. Tallgeese 3, best Gundam. I'll say it. It doesn't even count. It survived the end of the movie. Beam Saber, yes. Buster beam rifle, yes. Does it need 2 of them to overcompensate for lack of testicular fortitude? No. Does it fly? Yes. Does it need holographic feathers? No. I have passionate opinions on this.
No, I didn't pick up on any passion at all.
Although Iron-Blooded Orphans was awesome, and I would hurt somebody for the little mobile workers. But,
Wait, to like own them, or if they needed help? Like, would you hurt someone on their behalf, or would you hurt somebody to get your hands on one?
Yes.
Oh,
because
okay.
if hurting someone on their behalf got me close enough to acquire one... Okay. No, I'm not saying it's the best Gundam. Okay? I'm not Replicant. I'm not saying it's the best Gundam. I'm saying it's peak. The absolute absurdity of we're going to go to war with war and end war forever. Is the most.
Read this. Go ahead, Nick. Where is your aquarium noise? Or your pipe? Or anything like that? Holy shit, did you quit?
No.
Maybe that's what's missing.
Well, it's in the other room. And
some of the most absurd things I've ever heard in my life.
We're moving you to the backstage until you go get your happy wacky weed. I'm kidding.
Okay, Christopher, I will say no feathers is like driving a Bentley without the spinners. What's the point? My response is, but Gundam Death Scythe didn't need them and was better anyway.
That's right. I do know that. I don't know much about Gundam, but Death Scythe was definitely my favorite.
And Death Scythe was fully waterproof, which is bonus over several others. It's just, as much as I love Heavy Arms, can we talk about the fact that he always ran out of ammunition? And it then became useless? It's like, please, buy more bullets. Just please. Your whole shtick is standing there and shooting things. Make sure you can shoot things. I told them, look, I got an infusion for that. Well, you're not supposed to use magic here. It's not magic per se. Sorcery and circuitry are the same thing. It's just one anybody can do if they're smart. The other is bloodlines.
Yeah.
Yeah. But folks, yeah, we got it. Okay, see, the problem is Gundam breaks into two distinct camps. You have war is serious business, and the children who endure it in these giant mecha are scarred forever. And that's valid, and that's important, and that's not fun. So I don't want to deal with that much. Point Ogre, whatever happened to new types having psychic powers?
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm gonna call a timeout because I see Shae holding her head. I see Luke dropping off into a deep coma-like sleep. Fanta hasn't spoken in like 73 minutes, and I'm literally watching how to make a poured concrete fire pit in your backyard.
So in other words, Cy's bored, and so we're gonna wrap.
No, I'm banning the topic of discussing Gundams because this is going between two people, only one of which is actually on this stream.
Well, I mean, 2 to 3 of the people on the stream are looking down at what they are doing, so I was trying to keep the...
Hi, Comic Book Bob.
You are fine, okay? This is Cy being a bitch.
What?
I won't say that because if I do, I'll be bumped off the feed anyway.
You won't. It's just a fact of life. Me being a bitch is on brand. You either accept it or you go to some white bread channel.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
How you guys doing tonight?
Good.
Awesome.
Fine.
Yeah.
I will
You don't-
not. I will not.
No, you're fine, Nick.
No,
I haven't had caffeine in 3 hours, so I'm gonna go get some.
God. You have
Cy's a little grumpy.
Yeah.
No, so, classic BattleTech. No. I'm kidding.
So what game you guys playing
Cy's
next?
gone.
What?
What game you guys playing next?
Oh, what game are we playing next? Well, I have no idea other than I know I will be running a gnome who wants to break the deity of choice. Woodrow is running something, and a lot of it, last I heard, it was going... Huge details were actually going to be up to the viewers to decide which campaign it would be.
I vote for Strahd.
Oh no. Wow. Okay, my headset just decided to go all. It's all things that Woodrow has created. So he has 3 or 4, and I think I can tell you, versus Strahd would be probably a little too on brand after following what was supposed to be a very Castlevania-like campaign. I mean, going from Ravencleft Forge to Ravenloft seems a bit of a sidestep. That being said, piloting a kaiju-sized mecha directly into Strahd's castle does have,
I'm Strahd. Holy shit!
Hold on, and you just see a mech grab the sun sword from the tomb and just like poke him with it. You know, dish technology, bitch. You know.
Yeah, we're just finishing up Curse of Strahd in our home game.
Oh, awesome. Great campaign, both classic and new. I love Ravenloft. If you want a soul-destroying... Christopher, you're absolutely right. I love BattleTech. But I like Big Stompy Robots better.
No bias there at all.
Hey, I was a playtester for classic BattleTech, and I love the lore. I just don't like filling out the circles.
Yeah, I can get tedious.
With Hybrids Gaming is on hold until Luke recovers enough to either be part of it or something else happens. I will be doing something in 2022 using the same engine because I had previously licensed. Luke and I discussed, and I licensed out the engine to Joe D. McPhee for his wrestling game. And I will be doing something. I can tell you, this part won't be fantasy. It will be a modern game engine. I can give you that much for what I'm planning to do. And when that is ready, I may have discussed getting a hold in a few months, of course, of a certain gaming group to see if they want to playtest the full version. Who, shall remain nameless, but most of them are looking at their art projects right now and ignoring me, so it's okay.
Not ignoring.
No,
not
I'm listening.
Not showing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, hey, if we're real quiet and don't move, Nickel spoils secrets. That's how he is. Just shake him up a little bit. Come on. So, but yes, we have. Oh, I found my original picture of the methane flower. Yay! So I have to put this sketchbook aside. Anyway, but so stuff is coming, not in hybrids for now. Just because with Luke, I'm not going to do something with his property without him.
I totally understand that.
And,
I cannot wait for him to get back on his feet so we can do more with that. That was a fun little campaign. What we got to do.
Right. I will say what I have planned is very stylistically similar because that campaign was part of a world that has hybrids in it. You know what I mean? But I'm doing things. Now, hold on. Nick, can you please tell Bob that he could be drawing now?
Yeah, I saw.
No, leave Bob alone.
Nick, you are the voice of my conscience every time I look at my fucking Steam account.
Yeah, I just got home from work. I'm tired.
Oh, that was amazing. That's exactly what I hear every time I look at that library of Steam games that I have. And I'm just like, oh. Nope, need to draw. Gotta draw. You could be drawing right now.
I need to unwind from. Hey, I've got 2 drawings sitting on my table here right now, so I just.
Yep. No, dude, you gotta take a break somehow.
Yeah, self-care is important or you're burn out. I understand. Man. Trust me. Because, Lord knows, I have projects I should be doing. I'm taking, okay, I will draw. Fine.
It is cold as hell here today.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Oh, that's...
Had gloves on and my fingers were still numb.
Y'all want to see random drawings while I sit here because I found one of my old sketchbooks?
Do it.
I can do that. Let me see what I got that's worth showing. Oh, you saw let me, because this is the idea sketchbook. So here, we'll put this up. This is actually for an upcoming Big Stumpy Robots project that I'm fleshing out.
Oh, cool. Nice.
And I'm moving it so that a cat girl for scale. Because aren't cat girls a standard measurement in your country, wherever you are? If they're not, they should be. And let's see, what else is in here?
What country is that? Weeb Estonia?
Yeah. Hey. Be nice.
It's all right. I mean, wait, no, you're an old school otaku, so it would be.
Yeah, I was
it would be
Otaku-stan.
Otaku-stan, yeah, that's what it would be. It would be Otaku-stan. Yeah. Anything new is weebery. Anything old is otaku.
Then I got this. And that's
cool.
I don't normally go that style. I'll put my cartoony stuff. I have no problem going here. I'm figuring out NPCs. Let me draw them so it's easier to talk to them.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Including the pimp elf. Who's been around forever. That's Al. And he's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
You ignore me, did again.
Al is incredibly pretty, though. That's the problem. Well, that's one of many problems. What else do I have?
So many problems.
I need to learn how to draw mechs.
Oh, here's one I started and I need to finish. Well, it has applications here.
Oh wow!
Cool.
Yeah, I actually misplaced the sketch pad because I want to do something for Red Valkyrie, before like the catification hit in plot. So I need to.
Wings is hard.
That's cool. I like it.
Got one more.
Yeah, see, Johnny, there you go, right there. There's the two I'm working on. So shut the hell up.
Thank you. That's incredible. It's like, unfortunately, because I orbit around such professional comic book artists in the circle, I tend not to plug my art as much as I might, because it's like, dude.
Very cool. All right, I think I'm calling my La Llorona done, at least for now.
La Llorona?
Yeah.
For the Kryptonals?
Bam!
I absolutely love her.
Nice.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I think that there you go, Ollie. That is not still here because you definitely went to bed.
Democratic Republic of Weebs,
Oh.
Auntie Noodles
Did you just come up with that? Oh no.
No, that was
yeah.
I was reading the comments because
Christmas
when you guys are talented. I like Otakutopia. Otakutopia just sounds beautiful and really
idyllic.
Speaking of otaku, I went to the anime convention about 5 months ago. I felt so freaking weird walking through that place. I'm a 48-year-old man.
Oh yeah.
And I'm walking through there, and there's all these young kids, and I'm like, I felt like a rapist walking through a freaking kid. It's like the looks I got was just like, listen, my friend runs this goddamn place. I'm here to help. Shut the hell up. Leave me alone. Quit looking at me like I'm a freaking creepy.
I watched it when it was Japanimation.
Yeah.
Right? Scared in
I remember Star Blazers, you little
bastards. My best friend's name is Trelana. Yes, I am old school. You know?
I used to watch Battle of the Planets before I went to school.
Oh, hex yeah. Let's pull out some samurai pizza caps.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Lord, I haven't thought about them in fucking years.
Oh,
and the animation for that was actually really good.
It was really distinct, and oh my God, is it an instant cancellation now? You can find it on YouTube, but it's like they're calling each other pinko commies and all this other stuff. I mean, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it is freaking, yeah.
What the hell has happened to our chat?
Auntie Noodle hit up.
Because I talked about walking through and like looking like a creepo. Like, hey kids, I got candy in my pants.
Arcadia of my youth.
Shit, Bob.
Maybe don't.
Ogre's tapping the
say
classic.
That. Or...
Don't give me that attitude, boy.
Space
Ogre's
Pirate, Captain Harlock.
Classics with Captain Harlock. If you don't ever walk into a situation as a teenager and don't ask yourself, what would Captain Harlock do? You don't know. Like,
he would shoot everything.
He would shoot everything with a crazy-looking vulture with a freaking thing on, bandage on it, and run off into the sunset with a blonde who probably dies because she's not one of the 3 important women in the series. And
I got food and a drink, so I am back now. And there was much rejoicing. Yeah.
What's that? Sensors are
little flags from Monty
levels
Python
are
and
going
stuff.
up 200%.
Sorry, kid, who the hell is Captain Harlock?
What?
I will reach through this friggin' computer and smack your ass.
No, you know what?
Okay,
that's
that's
like
wrong.
the dickest. Captain Harlock is a classic sci-fi anime hero, a protagonist a rebel against everything and a true, like, inspiration. If you want to see edgy done right, it's Captain Harlock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was the original emo.
Yeah, he was. He was the original emo. Like, he's so emo, he predates My Chemical Romance. Okay, I want you to keep this in perspective.
1977.
Yes.
What month?
Actually, there was a CGI remake that was amazing.
That was really good. Yeah.
There have been several, and it's part of the universe. I'm going to help you get an anime education here, folks. You need to look up Galaxy Express 39.
Yeah.
That's 999. The Galactic Railways. If you like bizarre sci-fi that feels like magic, good writing, the animation is dated but charming. Yes, Star Blazers as Emeraldus. Ogre.
Yep.
You are truly a person of quality.
Blackjack.
Blackjack. Oh, God. And see, that sets up a generation of what I would call cool but acceptable anime. A lot of the anime I liked, I also saw that was woefully inappropriate for any human being to consume, but glorious. That's basically anything with city in the name. Twisted, Wicked City, Demon
Cyber
City.
Studio Deo.
Yes. And like Go-Go 13.
Yeah.
This
oh,
is...
Oh, dude, Go-Go 13 was awesome, man.
Oh, yeah. And then, of course, my man City Hunter, which they did a live action.
Crying Freeman.
Jan. Oh, Crying Freeman. Now you're talking, we're going old school. And of course,
I remember that one.
Frickin' Vampire Hunter D.
Yeah.
Yes.
Original Vampire.
The original.
The original,
Yeah, the original.
Is an amazing story. The art is dated, but it's just deep and wonderful. Bloodlust, which is in the same universe, it's taken from another novel in the series that there are at least 28 of. Read them. I don't normally push books hard, but read the novels Vampire Hunter D is based on. If you like post-apocalyptic Bloodlust, yes, D and Bloodlust. D is probably the most beautiful anime I think I've ever seen that wasn't like Ghibli style. Anything Studio Ghibli, watch it, but you're gonna have feels. Like, don't walk into that not understanding you're gonna have feels and be hungry.
Okay, yeah, you want a movie you shouldn't watch without a box of tissue, man. Graveyard of the Fireflies.
Don't you do that? Don't you do Graveyard of the Fireflies?
Oh, God damn it!
Barefoot Jen? No, you don't. You don't do that. But
Sigh. Back up off your mic.
ASMR.
Yeah. No.
Sai's gonna develop an undead mermaid persona and call herself Dolphine.
Mermaid Scar.
Mermaid Scar. Jeez! Wow, you're pulling deep tracks. Deep cuts. And then see, you start getting into like the funniest anime years. That's where you can get things like everything that says Tenchi Muyo.
Tenchi Muyo, Ranma One Half.
Oh wow.
Ranma. You're gonna
never got into Ranma.
Yeah.
Poor Rumiko Takahashi could not figure out how to end an anime to save her life.
No. Y'all, Yuri Yatatsura, beautiful dreamer.
Yatsura.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't thought about like half of this shit since I was in high school, man. Like seriously, I stopped paying any attention.
Giant Robo.
Yeah.
Giant Robo, Big O, anything involving Mazinger.
Yeah, Mazinger Z. Did you see the movie they put out about 5 years ago?
No, I wanted to. I've not gotten to see it. I need
It's actually really good.
Record of Lotus War. Okay.
Lotus War, yeah.
We have to stop because Record of Lotus War is how to do fantasy right. And the Slayers series,
Legend of Lemnir,
is how to do. Oh wow! but is how to do anime. Like, you want to know what shaped my version of running D&D? The Slayers. They even did a D20.
Yeah.
I'm close to running the Slayers D20.
Dragon Slay.
You want me to pull old? Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beneath the blood that flows, buried in the sands of time is where your power grows. I can drop the whole thing. I won't, because I don't want to risk blowing up my computer. That hits me harder than freaking Kamehameha. People don't know. Speaking of Kamehameha, I'm going to date myself. People say Goku, I say of the Midnight Eye.
Oh, wow.
I am.
Geez, that's beyond old school.
That is.
I don't even think I ever saw that one. I think I just saw the VHS in Blockbuster, and I never got around to renting it before Blockbuster went under.
It's on Prime, I think. I just rewatched the 2-part of Goku and the Midnight Eye and Angel Cop, which is great.
Yeah, Angel Cop
was a good one.
Damn.
Except Dragon changes size from one. Yeah, but give us
Bubblegum Crisis.
What?
Bubblegum Crisis.
Bubblegum Crisis.
Oh. Well, and then, I'm going to hit a hot topic and say we hit one of the peak eras when you bump into Cowboy Bebop. There's nothing about it after. Cowboy Bebop is a one and done series. Leave it alone.
I've been rewatching old Cowboy Bebop, and it's so funny because I saw a quote from one of the actors, and they're like, "Oh, we're righting all the wrongs in Cowboy Bebop," and I was like, "Have you seen Okay, so hold up. Yeah. There is legitimately there is a Fuda in Cowboy Bebop.
Yep.
Yes,
and he's like the most tragic fucking character.
Yes. Gren was transformed into that against his will.
Yeah, because
during a fucking war.
Yeah. He got
lure
set
Vicious
up
there so he could fucking kill him.
He got set up by someone he thought was his buddy, and then they did genetic experimentation on him that created his whole everything. And instead of, the funny thing is, that wasn't even what pissed him off. Like, him developing, boobs and having this really kind of androgynous and feminine figure and everything. That wasn't what made him upset was getting double crossed. That was the thing that he was like, they double crossed me, like you double crossed me and they tortured me. That was the thing that he was mad about. He actually fucking owned this whole Fuda and loved it. When Faye found out and was about to blow him away and then realized and was thrown off, he was like, fuck yeah, bitch, what now? And he leaned into it so heavy, and it was like, oh my gosh, you're easily one of my favorite characters, and you're super dead. You die so badly.
Gunsmith Cats.
Oh, so good.
Gunsmith Cats. Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye and City Hunter. And I know again it's on Prime. They did an updated City Hunter anime.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal. And I, at the risk of a spoiler, they cameo Cat's Eye. And I didn't see it coming. And I was like, holy shit. F Marvel. This is the universe I want to know more about. Let's get some Lupin the Third up in here. Let's, and then let's talk possibly my favorite anime ever. If it's not my favorite, it's easily in the top. Pick a number. Trigun.
I fucking love Trigun.
Bash.
Yeah,
Trigun
is
Bash the Stampede is one of the coolest characters.
I got my son of Vash. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Go on, please.
I was just gonna say that I got my oldest Vash the Stampede 3D hoodie last year for Christmas.
Oh,
fuck yes!
Oh,
nice.
So, Vash the Trigun with Vash the Stampede was my second ever anime. Period. My first anime was Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust.
Yes. Oh, you started well.
Wow.
I started with Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Loved it so fucking much. I paid, and I shit you not, I worked at Hollywood Video. I paid $50 to get that DVD from fucking Japan, and I waited 6 motherfucking weeks for that shit. It was like, it was so much of my paycheck.
Yeah.
That I got for working at Hollywood Video. I was like, fuck it, I have to own this. So I paid that. The next one I go for was Trigun, and then Cowboy Bebop.
Oh,
and then I hit up Spirited Away. I was like,
Miyazaki.
You could not, you could not have. Oh yeah, Nicholas D. Wolfwood is my spirit animal. I would love to identify with Vash, but I'm not that damn clean.
Was it's been so long. Was that the guy with the giant cross gun?
The giant cross gun.
Fucking love that thing.
Wolfwood is my definition of how a cleric should be played. I'm not kidding. Gun
the
cleric.
Girls. The tall one that is just like tries to just maybe that's me. I'm her, like I saw her and I went,
I want to see you cosplay Millie and make the big gun, please.
Yes, I will do it. Oh, that'd be amazing.
If only
could have. You guys ever watch any of those abridged shows? Like
Ultimate
Hellsing
Abridged.
Hellsing
Abridged is fucking great.
Scenes. Oh my god.
Sword Art Online abridged.
Yeah.
Sword Art Online is good.
There's no reason for you to wonder where your god is, because he's right here. He's fresh out
to go into the absurd.
DBZ unabridged or abridged as well.
Oh yeah.
Have any of you guys watched Cromartie High?
Yes. Yes, I have. Who do you think I am? Speaking of, wait a second.
What's up, Shelby?
Hey, Shelby, what's going on, man?
Who the hell do you think I am? I believe in the me that believes in you. Let's get some Gurren Lagann in this house, please.
Oh shit, yeah.
Sorry, you walked in.
Shelby, you came in with us talking anime.
That gun is the Cross Punisher.
Like,
I have the stats for it for D20 because I custom ordered from Japan the Slayer's D20 RPG.
Oh, and Shelby, I did this. I was trying to tag you in it, but you can't be tagged in photos, so that's what you get. That's how you get to see it.
Okay. You could tag me.
No, I can't. You can't be tagged in photos. It's you have it turned off.
Poor Woodrow. All I'm seeing is things that are making my gnome happy.
It looks nice.
Thank you.
Like, the last gnome I ran literally was a gnome version of Ultimate Hellsing Abridged Alucard as a bard. That was his whole shit. Like, you don't understand. I'm going to kill you and eat you. And then I will kill you again. Just for the fun of it.
That part was, my favorite part was he was talking about the Nazis. Like, you have to say it. I need you to say it. It was Nazis. Yes, there it is!
I'm at half-mast. I need to hear it all.
Big titty police girl.
Walter, tell me, what was my favorite thing on earth to kill? Your father, sir? That's right. And number 2, the Ottoman Turks. But the third was Nazis. Oh. And I will say, if Wolfwood is the greatest cleric of all, the second greatest is abridged Alexander Anderson.
Yeah.
Because, like, I will confess this level of geekdom. When I would get up right before I'd run a game, every time I ran Dice Dudes and Dames, whatever, fuck it.
Dice Dames and Dudes.
Captain Dyslexia Strikes. I would hit the moment where I would sit down and I would actually have a panic attack. Every episode, I'm going to screw it up this time. Literally, every episode. So I'd go up to YouTube, right? And I'd look up the 30-second clip of the Alexander Anderson Necessary Evil speech. Every single time. I would fire up the "Who are we? The necessary evil. And why are we necessary? To purge the world from an evil worse than man. And why are we God's chosen few, ordained against this unholy task? Because no one else will. And it's fucking fun. With Dropkick Murphys blaring in the background.
Yeah.
And like, you just let that wash over you with the cleansing fury of just mainlining the Boondock Saints movies.
Oh my god.
You know? And then you sit up and it's like, how's everybody doing? You know, the power of the roll for it, you know, comes from the Judas Priest. But
are we killing vampires? No process. Well, second verse, same as the first.
Now put me on a plane and I'll put them in the hearse. Yeah, you don't understand how much I've watched that series. I watched that series, then I watched the original, and I'm like, I'm sorry, abridged is better. You know, it's the time of year where I have to ask, do you even read my Christmas list? The SR.
That was a 60-inch plasma screen TV. So,
what can I do for you?
Well, what happened? You were talking that good shit a minute ago. He's like, all I gotta do is go up the stairs. All I gotta do is go up the stairs. And the stairs are like 300 feet high. He's like, oh, crap.
Yeah. Dandy man. Yes. My problem is Alucard infected my dark half of my personality. Like, I'm the world's nicest guy till I'm not. And, like, at one point, I had a very tall gentleman yell at me, and he's screaming at me, and I looked at him and I said, you know, that would be intimidating. If you were intimidating. You know, and he's just looking at me as one of those moments of realization that, oh wait, crazy little guy, abort! You know? Because what's gonna happen is I'm going to grab I fight like a Sith. I grab the nearest piece of landscape and I beat you with it till it breaks. And then I find another piece of landscape.
Oh, goodness.
It's like
In case you're wondering, this stuff we're talking about is funny.
Woo. Woo. I don't even know what just happened on my own channel.
Oh, God. Well, you know what happened. You sent me a message that, hey, Nick, you want to hop on? I mean, nothing's going on. It's kind of quiet. We're all sitting here drawing, and it could use some life. And, well, yes, Johnny, I'm really into this stuff. This stuff is superior. And Ogre, yeah. Wave motion, no. Yeah. Us cleric. You're a cleric, us, my paladin. Yes. I've been known to walk the path of the paladin. It is interesting. Careful, you almost knocked down the wall behind you. Would it be the first time? Anime, yeah. Which stuff? Anime, fantasy, sci-fi games. We're all in superiority, folks. Like geek superiority. There was an era before Moe. And even in the era before Moe, they did Moe right. I'm talking about Cardcaptor Sakura. I'll pull cute out of nowhere. Because that was better than 99.9 repeating of the wannabe Moe that has hit these days. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's what I forgot about. Armitage III.
Oh, God. The badge-toting terror in hot pants? Absolutely. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other titles I'd prefer not to talk about over a semi-open broadcast that I'm sure we could talk, because there was a time where all anime was anime, and you could find, you know...
Uratsky Doji.
Hey, somebody's got to tell the legend of the Overfiend. I'm not saying, but yeah, see? Oh, God.
Yep, now you both lost me.
It looks like nerd.
I would buy that, except for the sheer brutality of the grin. Your microphone didn't cover
What
the
is
grin.
that sound?
Pencil sharpener.
Oh my gosh, that is so fucking loud.
I muted my mic. It still came through.
Yeah, your Yeah.
What the hell? You see what the hell is going on there?
You're probably not using the mic you think you are. StreamYard
better
does
be
that
using
shit
the
to me
goddamn mic, I think I
all
am.
the time.
Yeah, you'll notice I'm not wearing my ear thing because it just decided no again. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Cardcaptor Sakura. There's nothing wrong with happy, silly anime if you're in the right mood. You know, I love All My Goddess from back in the day with Belle Dandy.
Oh,
she's the original wife.
I haven't thought of. Oh,
she's the original
Nick,
wife.
you gotta stop throwing open these rusty cobweb-covered doors in my head, dude. Seriously. Like, I never watched that, but I remember seeing chicks, like, reading it, like, reading the manga, and, like, it was all the rage.
It's so
deep. It was all Norse mythology woven in. You had Skull,
Really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. There was stealth. The goddesses worked in the Yggdrasil system. There was a lot of anime that had, like, a dumb coding and then, like, depth that does not belong there.
Okay.
Lum for life. Lum is number 2 on my all-time waifu list. Like,
Silver, you're not helping.
By Anapuma and Unapuma, the Puma sisters from Tank Police.
Yep, Dominion Tank Police, man. I actually had the tank Bonaparte.
I hate you so much.
I had Bonaparte and I had the Puna sisters.
Oh, see, I will tell you, I love Tank Police so much. The light tank design for the mini I did for Big Stompy Robots was based loosely on Bonaparte. It was like a half-track version of Bonaparte.
Cool. I'll be right back. I want to get something to show you.
Groovy. I'm sorry, I'm bringing down the geek level to an uncomfortable place for the rest of the art professionals again. You know how I thought I was fired? Yeah, I'm going to get a pink slip in the email real soon.
I still can't get over that shit. You're like, oh, I'm definitely fired. And I was like, what the fuck, Nick?
One, you have no idea the kind of assholes I thought were my friends most of my life. Like, I got trained. You don't just walk on the other side of the sidewalk. Like, just stay to the bushes and don't make sudden movements, you know?
I'm not gonna lie. I've got those are the people I used to hang with, so I get it.
Yeah, that was like, it's almost like a person like me who tends to be slightly over generous and helpful attracts parasites.
Yep.
You know,
that's the thing.
So it's just like, I expect to enter a group, completely destabilize, help somebody out, and then be escorted off for accidentally knowing about somebody's bad day. It's just like, my work here is done. I grew up watching Trigun. You know what I mean? Well, time to get on the little Thomas and ride out of town, you know? But
Can I throw something out there?
yeah, hit me.
Do you remember it was a Japanese television show way back, and it was robots, and one of them's name was Goldar. Do you remember that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's the Shogun. Was it Shogun Warriors?
Shogun Warriors. Yeah, I think so.
It was a gold robot and a silver one, and then there was like a kid robot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I used to watch those after. Go ahead.
Are you talking about the Silverhawks?
I can't remember the name of it. Let me try to Google it.
Because I know Goldar was one of the Shogun Warriors. Okay, so I bought this about 25 years ago.
I hate you so much because I actually bid on one of those at one point.
I remember seeing those in stores.
And the reason why I bought this, hang on, blow it back up again.
Oh, hold on.
The reason why I bought this was as cool as this figure is.
Right.
You wanted Ryoki. You want Ryoki! Yes!
Oh, that's awesome.
It looks like my soul's dying.
I have forgotten about all of this. You guys do not understand.
Labor.
Wait a
Pat
second.
Labor,
Michael T just dropped Pat Labor. Ogre dropped Dirty Pair. Dirty Pair is amazing.
Dude, I have all of
Dirty Pair is awesome.
Adam Warren's Dirty Pair books.
Oh God, I hate.
I have all of those.
Origin, Lupin the Third, Pat Labor. Oh God, you guys are
Shugi
definitely. Yeah. Oh yeah. X Yugi. Yeah.
Oh, here's one. Nadesica, Martian successor Nadesica.
Yes. Oh God. Now God, I lost it.
Captain Tyler.
Captain Irresponsible Captain Tyler.
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything. Like, no, this is Project ACO. Yes.
Project ACO. I had all 3 of those movies, man.
Oh God. The first.
Those movies were so freaking weird.
Oh, I know. That's what defined. If you played Big Eyes Small Mouth in the 90s,
yeah,
so much was influenced by Project ACO. That's where I got my, and nobody remembered it existed, the supreme bullshit action, where once they get a campaign, you can do something completely insane because it's just so cool if you have a high enough charisma. Like, oh, the missiles are raining down from the ship overhead. I'm going to jump missiles to get up there. Yes!
But,
you know what?
ACO had all that hidden meaning and like the little nods to all the other stuff. Like, people don't realize that her mother and father are Superman and Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Yeah. And Ogre.
Yeah.
1 second. We didn't talk about Akira because Akira is like the Beatles. Akira is the Beatles of anime. I'm going to say this and I'm going to offend somebody, and I'm okay with that. It is overplayed, overvalued, and while good, was not the entirety of the genre. So I think that's why we've all been dancing around the Akira thing.
Why would Nick proclaim that he wants to get kicked? That is so weird.
Bring it! I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying the Beatles are bad.
No, Akira was the first anime I ever saw.
And that's not a bad jump point. It is a classic for a reason. But too many people treat it like it's the end-all and be-all. Hashtag cancel Nick. Wouldn't be the first time. I've been blacklisted on all 7 continents and 2 aircraft.
Drow listed.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, you know what? My drow was a noble adventure going up to get those rare and dangerous to acquire spell components like dandelion fluff. Trying to find dandelion fluff in Menzoberranzan. Anyway, Space Giants 60s and 70s RV show. Can we talk about Toshiro's Castle, later redone as the Glory that was MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge? Quite possibly the greatest program ever aired.
Yes, Takeshi's Castle. Yes.
Yeah.
Takeshi's Castle.
Yes.
Wow.
So fucking
about
funny.
That in a long time either.
And like I watch MXC with my kid. I don't care.
Shae and I watched an episode of MXC not too long ago.
It exists for you, like, to feel it's okay, Johnny. It just means we have one. I'd watch Bart Kira. I'd watch it. Some person. I haven't, but I will. I'll look it up. I feel like a baby. It's okay. It's okay. See, what happened to me was I had no cable and really dodgy internet, really dodgy reception. So I got like 3 channels in my room, and one of them was the Spanish channel, one was like channel 62, and I only got a couple radio stations because of where my house was in a little valley surrounded by kind of carnivorous swamps. It was problematic. I lived in Black Manna, but the things I got, one was I got Japanimation, which was this about 3 a.m. they broadcast absolutely not appropriate for anybody anime like Go-Go 13 and Demon City Shinjuku and Wicked City.
Oh,
and
shit. I remember that one.
I
really liked Demon City Shinjuku. That was That was my first introduction to like, holy shit, anime can get
And that gets
up.
you right to the red line and a few others. But yeah, Rebe Ra, and my boy Mephisto. Will fight fair.
So here's something you might like.
What? Robotech.
Wow.
Oh God, you don't know what you walked into. Because I've seen all the Robotech. But the problem is, one of my buddies is the living champion of trying to keep Robotech Tactics gaming alive. So
They got all the mechs and stuff in here.
oh yeah. Okay. Sai, you had a good Ninja Scroll. We should have mentioned Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll is classic. And no, you don't need to tap Samurai X is one of my favorite. Rurouni Kenshin to the more Japanesey types, and Trust and Betrayal, the origin story of Kenshin, is an amazing film. But yeah.
So really quickly, Ninja Scroll, the action, the way they laid out the scenes and everything like that, it was so amazing.
Your art. I could
and
totally,
then
I could
going from that into Ghost in the Shell for me, because you could see some of the computer assistance that they had in that animation. Not a lot, because it was the original Ghost in the Shell, but some, and it was no turning back from there.
Oh yeah, and it's funny because I can see that how heavily it's influenced your aesthetic and your eye, like how you look at how you frame your art is really. I mean, heck, even how the character you commissioned to have designed on screen right now just screams that background. And Ninja Scroll. I saw one I wanted.
Where is it? Hold on. That background is actually lifted from the Ghost in the Shell, the new movie.
Yeah.
When she's diving into Hack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought I was trying to figure out if I recommend. Let's see. Batu's the stuff. I went by Robotech because that's what was written on the thing. Macross is not. Macross. Oh, three separate anime retranslated and rethreaded together, and some of us watched it with subs with the other storyline, so it gets complicated real fast.
I watched Frontier all the way through. That's the only one I watched all the way through, other than like the episodic version of Macross Plus.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you want to talk about music you fall in love with. The music in Macross Plus, the Sharon Apple, soundtracks, those were amazing.
Yeah,
I paid good money at Dragon Con for that soundtrack. Let me tell you, because it was an import from Japan.
The second CD I ever bought was a 2-mix. It was a mini CD at a Japanese mall in Chicago with a trip of White Reflection and Burning from Endless Waltz. And then a karaoke version, and I still have it. I don't regret anything.
Somebody gave me the 2 Trigun CDs, the first Donut Happy Pack and the second Donut Happy Pack. Yeah, I still enjoy the theme song for Trigun.
HT is amazing. HT is a hell of a riff, like independent of everything else. Oh god, I can't hear Sound Life though. Like that fucks me up. That's like instant emotion, direct, no save throw.
Yeah, I actually have not watched Trigun since, I guess, college, because that was like Trigun and Cowboy Bebop were like my last 2 animes before I just stopped paying any attention.
Well, there was a big quality change because what you had is a lot more studios making a lot more anime, and the quality was so spread
far.
Yeah, well, some was still great. Some modern anime is still great, but some of it was such drivel, and it went from you had a narrow band to work with to You know,
Right.
Death,
Now everybody has
nothing wrong.
ability.
There is nothing wrong with Death Note. Death Note is a solid anime. I've
Okay.
seen Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul is solid horror. I have to be careful because I don't like depressing media. An anime can get real depressing suddenly. Deep Gray Man. What were you saying, Fan?
Oh yeah, D Gray Man.
Yeah,
I just put it in the chat. I didn't know. I didn't want to interrupt you, but my youngest got me a Ryuk figure for my. I think it was my
Nice.
birthday or Christmas, and it's one where his wings are out. Oh, it's awesome. I packed it away for my move, but if it was here, I would show you. I love Ryuk and L.
I mean, I have some anime stuff on my current wall of cool, but most of that's still boxed up because it's my older stuff. I mean, I have my sign-on from Sword Art Online figurine, but there's a whole story to why I bought that, including no one would have the balls to buy this if they wanted it. And I'm like, how much you asking for it? And then they found out, I have my Lena Inverse. I have an acrylic Lena Inverse up here. I actually have to look behind. She's behind my Lo-Fi girl, though. Next to Gumby and Captain Barbossa and Lopan, the Funko Pop. Wait. And Domo-kun.
China is here, Mr. Burton.
What does that mean? China is here.
What the hell does that mean? China is here.
You're really starting to piss me off, Mr. Burton.
Dude, I actually used to be able to quote that movie word for word.
Black blood of the earth.
Just listen to the old Pork Chop Express on a dark and stormy night.
You know, they actually did some comics of.
Yeah, I know.
Old Man Jack.
I was following it.
Yeah.
Oh, mine got messed up in the flood, though. I gotta see if I can get the TV. See, now I'm looking at my wall of geekdom to go, what do I need to refine and what should I really get up here? Because I'm thinking, what titles really need more representation? And it's really bizarre looking at what it is, because I've got, like, the exclusive Hello Kitty Olympic fencer and V for Vendetta mask.
You don't have the official Hello Kitty Karambit.
I have the original Hello Kitty Karambit. It's just not right.
I gotta say, I'm liking the one in Shae's hand.
Well, that's not technically Hello Kitty. Technically.
I mean,
oh no,
have
I'm
you
not
seen
saying
it?
it's not. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I'm talking to Shae.
They come out at night mostly. Mostly.
I got. Let's see, what else? There's a
Straight ahead and left.
Shadowrun troll, a glow-in-the-dark Velociraptor, Slade from Teen Titans. Man, my wall is weird. I haven't really thought about things that I've acquired. Like I have a Sookie Stackhouse.
Oh
pop.
Jesus.
Okay, we can't be friends anymore.
I know, right?
Let me explain why. One, it was $2.
I still don't care. I don't care.
Let me. I was walking through the store, and actually, I had a friend pass, and I was depressed, and I saw that, and I looked at my wife, and I couldn't help it. I went, "Suke," and I started laughing, and I don't know if you've had that where when you've been sad a real long time, something absolutely idiotic makes you laugh, and it just like restabilizes. So I'm like, there is no way in hell I'm not bringing this home. So like, I have Major Kusanagi from the Ghost in the Shell live action, because that was like $2, and I don't care. Scarlett Johansson was amazing in that, and anybody who disagrees is just wrong. Bulma, yeah,
Cheeky Bulma.
Oh my!
I got this specifically, and so I could cosplay it. And I have probably about half of the cosplay right now.
the left cheek. Hey, Hey Shae, the music that I'm linking in the chat for Macross Plus, the composer of that, Yoko Kanno, also did the music for Cowboy Bebop.
Yes.
Also did the music for Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex.
Did they do the Samurai Champloo as well?
Let me look at the
Never
list.
seen Samurai Champloo.
It's actually pretty
It's
good.
good.
I saw
Yeah,
a
I've heard it's
couple.
good.
I saw a couple of them.
It's very anime fusion. It's very
Code Gaius.
Code Gaius. Now you're getting
Escaflowne.
Anybody watch Chrome Shelled Reglios? Maybe. I like big zombie robots in all forms. It flips sometimes. Guilty Pleasure is Infinite Stratos of a newer series.
Mm-hmm.
But I love it. I'm gonna say I'll put it out there. Oh no, he likes a goofy harem anime. I grew up with Tenchi Muyo. Of course, I like goofy harem anime. Like that's
Cardcaptor Sakura.
Ow.
Turn a Gundam.
What's up, Kirby?
Kirby.
What's
We
up,
finally
Woodrow?
summoned him.
Hi.
Hola.
Full string.
You guys know who Jack is?
Record of Lotus 4 has come and went. Yes, absolutely. And the
Golden
sequel,
Star
Legend of
Racer.
Christiania or whatever. Yoko Kanno's amazing.
Can I just say, so this is entirely unrelated. Silver says Yoko Kanno is the enemy music composer GOAT.
Yeah.
It took way too long for me to figure out what the fuck GOAT meant, and it was weird because I was back home. Hold up, I was back home, and there's a fucking chain of barber shops that are just called GOAT. And like my mom and my sister were like, it's such a weird name for a barbershop. And I finally learned it, and I turned to my sister, who is 19 years older than me, and I went, do you know what GOAT stands for? And she was like, no, I put it into Google and it wouldn't tell me anything. And I was like, it's the greatest of all time. And she goes, oh, son of a bitch. I was like, I'm glad you were just as pissed as I was when I learned it. I learned, I went, motherfuckers.
I was today years old when I learned from Shae what GOAT means.
I'm seriously like.
I didn't know. I just assumed
either.
it meant awesome.
No, the thing that's, well, I mean, it kind of does. But the thing that was funny is when the way that I learned it is somebody had said something about Tom Brady, and they were like, you know, Tom Brady is GOAT, and I was like, the fuck, and they're like, it was like, you know, he's just the greatest this and the greatest that, and I went, oh my gosh, greatest of all time, are you fucking kidding me?
Was that
It's like, and I learned it off of a sport I hate.
I think my favorite thing was realizing that yeet is the opposite of yoink.
What?
Yep.
That's a good observation.
It really is.
That actually works. Wow.
Yeah.
Because yoink is
No,
like
it does not mean gayest of all time. Shut up, Michael T.
But yeah, no.
Yeah,
I dropped that because I was playing a thief who pickpocketed a dagger and immediately threw it in somebody else, and then walked away as they started fighting. And the response was, "As you yoink, so shall you yeet." And they just looked at me like, "Why?" Because now they're fighting, so we're gonna go over here. We didn't need a distraction. No, I just wanted one.
No, it's just fun.
I'm entertained. I've watched them move. They'll probably kill each other, and then I can get their stuff easier. It's dinner and a show, guys. You know, but like this is why I should not play bad characters, because I'm good at being bad.
All you gotta do is present a logical argument, right?
Right. And they were bad dudes. So, you know, I literally used 2 negatives to remove themselves. That's a positive. It's math.
2 negative. That checks out. Checks out. Can't even be mad at that.
High charisma characters are terrifying because they get logic. Like, really? it's basically Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Clone Wars. You know, Obi-Wan's ability was sass. His ability was Jedi sass and like charisma. You know, watch the whole thing over again. It's like no one.
I've never watched it.
Wait,
in the high ground.
No, you're talking about the movie, or you're talking about the TV series, right? The Clone Wars series.
There are 2 TV series.
Yeah,
there
the
is
Tartakovsky one, and then the 3D animated one.
Yeah,
they are both.
2D, 3D.
They are probably the best Star Wars that came out before Mandalorian. I mean, like, I like them better than the movies. It goes those guys, and Rebels was amazing, but it takes a while to get going.
Rebels took too long to get going for me.
It was slow. Rebellion was the same way. But you know, I have he's now 12-year-old son. So while we had Disney Plus, you know, it's like, what can I put in front of him that I'm okay with him watching, but won't bore me to tears?
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles. Yeah, that's a good one.
I love gargoyles.
Darkwing Duck. Holy shit.
Rescue Rangers.
That's my whole childhood. Holy fuck.
We've mentioned enough shit on this stream to get copyright strike just for all the fucking titles.
Just for the names.
I'm sorry for...
Did they actually do that? They copyright strike you for, like,
No.
titles? I was going to say, if they did, that's some bullshit.
They copyright strike you for humming Happy Birthday, though.
Well, that's some dumb shit. Wow. Have you guys ever watched a YouTube channel called Toy Galaxy?
Yes.
No.
I wanted to mention that back when you guys were talking about Robotech, because they have like a, I don't know, 4 or 5 part like series on Robotech.
Oh yeah,
dude.
Of like all the drama.
Macross and Robotech are huge.
Yes, they really are. And like, there are few organizations in this universe I despise as much as Harmony Gold. Like, oh my god. No. Like, I've never met a company that so desperately didn't want to make money. They wanted to sue people, but they didn't want to make money. It's like, license this and you'll make money.
No, we want to hoard it for ourselves.
Basically. Hoard them. Yeah.
And if you touch it, we will sue you. That is how we will make our money, through lawsuits. Litigation equals
Does
profit.
not sound like a good way to make money.
I don't think that was a rule of acquisition.
What the hell are you, nog?
I remember once you have their money, never give it
Never
back.
give it back. That's
Never
the
give
first
it back.
rule of acquisition. Oh.
No
I used
refunds.
no. That's never. War is good for profit. Sometimes to start a war, it's good for profit. Sometimes to declare peace, it's good for profit.
I remember no refunds was printed on the sign in Ferengi above the door in like 8-point type.
Oh god.
Phase 1, collect underpants. Phase
2, Phase 3, profit. Dude, I love Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space Nine was the best ripoff of Babylon 5 ever made. And
actually, didn't it predate Babylon 5 by a couple of months?
okay, you just activated my
Okay, on that note.
I like the porn remakes better.
Sorry.
I like how everyone just ignored Kirby right there.
I just had to pause because the Kirby thing almost short-circuited my brain.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know.
Okay, JMS prompted what his version of Deep Space Nine was going to be. He went to Paramount with a prospectus.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Paramount said, "Oh, we're not doing this," but they kept the prospectus and tried to do it anyway. Meanwhile, JMS basically went, "Fine, if you won't do a show about my space station, I'll do my own about my space station, but I'll have blackjack and hookers."
And hookers. Yeah. You know what? Screw the blackjack.
Yeah, more.
Well, you're supposed to screw the hookers.
They got it backwards.
But he then went out and he started Babylon 5, and Star Trek started Deep Space Nine, and I can't remember who came out. It was like a week of release to try to get the thing. But the real funny thing is, up until Deep Space Nine, the plot in Star Trek, in the entire universe, was very clean. It was very episodic mostly, and it was very stable. The moral quandaries and character development and arcs and stuff basically broke the Star Trek universe so hard that, with Next Gen dying, they had Voyager, which anyway.
Boobs. That's what Voyager was.
I think. Wow, it's like he's begging to be kicked like 7 times. Next Gen and Voyager were my 2 favorite. DS9 is 3rd because I couldn't stand Win. Ducat went so downhill.
You weren't supposed to like Win. That's the whole point.
No, I can get behind villains. The point is that she needed to be killed at so many points, and no one did, and that did not make sense to me, even in a Star Trek universe.
I totally agree.
Yeah,
I totally agree on that.
And by the way,
my favorite too.
DS9 beat Bab 5 by 1 month, 19 days.
Yes, because I remember they rushed
Hey,
to
hon.
make sure that they jumped it. And that's okay. I've watched them both through. Ducat, the paw race. Y'all, it was all badly lifted and then ported, which is fine. It's fine. The wormhole, again, it's all fine. It just wasn't executed as... It was the best Trek. Don't get me wrong. But the darkness of it was something that the previous Trek couldn't handle, and no one could figure out how to write the post-Dominion War. For so long, it basically put the whole series in pause, and that's why you have things like the Kelvin reboot, which those are my favorite movies. I love the Kelvin movies.
Okay, we're ending now. We're ending now.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm thinking myself.
We gotta have a talk.
How dare you?
Hey, these are nice ribbons.
Those are ribbons of shame!
Wear your ribbons of shame.
Hey, my first movie was The Search for Spock. Was the first movie I saw in theater.
Same with me.
I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying I enjoyed them because what they were was a space between Star Trek and Star Wars, where you could have Star Trek but still have fun.
I'm banning some person, by the way.
Stop
They
it.
were bad.
Be
They
nice
were
to
bad.
people.
You can enjoy bad things. That's okay.
Tuvix did nothing wrong.
I like Enterprise.
Enterprise was great. Well,
Enterprise got to be good.
Dude, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now.
started great and went
I hated
downhill.
Enterprise. I hated Enterprise until I watched Disco, and now I think
Oh, God.
Enterprise is
Paul.
freaking.
I watched half of the pilot episode of STD, and that is what I will refer to it as.
STD, yeah.
And at that point, I was just done. By the way, Woodrow, thank you for cosplaying.
Oh, yeah.
Where are your spinny things?
I don't have those yet. My
Damn
monk
it.
daggers?
No, the spinny things from Big Trouble in Little China.
He's talking about Emmy piercers.
He's talking about the
They're literally
the
called
character
Emmy
Lightning.
piercers.
Yeah.
You can buy them on martialartsmart.com, and you can get the Masters Pack. It'll tell you how to work them.
Well, in the
There's a
meantime-
ring with the double-ended spike, and they spin. They're not supposed to quite do that, but that's pretty dang sexy.
Honestly, in the meantime, between he orders those and they ship to him, he can just stick his finger in the light socket and be the other guy instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to stop.
Or I could eat a lot and become that one dude and blow up.
Or
I think it's
put all your dice in one bag and just call it your 6 demon bag, and then you'll just be Egg Shen.
Yeah.
Will come out no more. What?
What will come out no more?
God damn it.
Is it just me, or did Eggshell and Lopan were totally virtually playing like video game controllers when they were
absolutely.
They were playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots, the Asian version.
And I was there for it. Best
The
movie
whole
ever.
movie was
That is number one.
basically a video game / anime come to life.
Shae, weren't we going to wrap up like 44 minutes ago?
Goodbye,
Mr.
Button.
Up to you.
We just got Woodrow here. It's fine.
It's been more than 4.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Damn.
Well, fuck you.
Sissies, come on.
No, you want the debate. You talked about earlier, Drow had a really hard time about going to get surface components. I call bullcrap. There are 12 major houses. You can't tell me each one of them didn't have a greenhouse already made with clerics who had casted daylight and wizards who casted permanence, and I bet the sorcerer of Majari had one too.
You are totally right that they had the greenhouses for maintenance, but they still had to get the raw seeds. And that was an example I used for the character concept of an inverted adventurer. See, the Drow was going up to the surface to get harder to acquire magical items. Like, you want bat guano, you got bat guano for days. It's very, common. You know, let's say you need something from a rainbow trout or something. I'd have to pull out. You're
rainbow trout. That one I'll give you, but the flowers and stuff you could totally greenhouse down there.
Oh yeah, well, once you got them down, but you had to get the original seeds. And
they've been around for thousands of years.
Oh yeah, but it's all
that
under
work's been done.
Yeah, but it's under female clerical control. Remember, my boy was very Breaking Darth independent supplier. He was setting up shady grows. You don't need to play the loft tax to get your item to do this. So yeah, it's a whole different thing.
Jeez.
Okay.
It was the Drow Han Solo. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, he was literally a shady smuggler who got stuck on the surface and decided, well, it's better for a while.
You're first. Do it.
I'm surprised you didn't throw a mind flayer dragon at him. The brain stealer dragon. Do you see the new mini for that?
Yes.
We're wrapping up.
Everybody who's watching, who's now on the panel. Anyways, I'm Mike T. Catch me here on the Monday morning marathon, 4 hours from midnight to 4 a.m. my time. Inferno coming whenever I'm ready.
Nope. It's the fast wrap up. You got 8 seconds. It's like a bull ride. Yeah. Follow Woodrow on the Twitter at his hat right there. Awesome to see you, Woodrow.
That's his hat.
Lord Raiden.
It's a hat and a rice sifter at the same time.
Yes.
Shae, you remember the rice sifter, don't you?
Yes, I do.
My God.
Okay. Here comes Shelby.
Hey, 8 seconds. Right here. There you are. If you go to that web address, it'll forward you to my Indiegogo, and you can back the best work of my career, Rachel Haldyward, #1.
And Shelby is going to be a
That's
part
it.
of the underground art auction.
Yes,
A
on the
week
4th, right?
Yes, a week from technically today.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I'll be
we
there.
like him better.
Wait, I
so
need 2 more seconds.
Fair.
I'm lending you
that was
mine.
it. I just wanted it. All right, thank you. Yeah, Twitter, Shelby Wan Kenobi. There you go.
Awesome. Bob, CBB.
Yep, you can catch me at on my YouTube channel, Comic Book Bob. You can catch me when I play video games on Twitch at Comic Book Bob as well. Wednesdays on RT Bear's channel, The Pontificators, and Saturdays on Page One Comics with Jimmy Reyes.
Awesome. Fanta, are you still away? We're coming back to her. Mr. Nick.
Cuthbert here, author and artist of The Simple Sword. Swordmaster. I've got books available on Amazon at www.amazon.com/author/Nicholas Stockard. I'm available on Friday night. I'm also I was the Wednesday night DM, but I'm now retired into the wonderful world of being a gnome wrecking havoc on the players in 1 month. You can find me at ntalkard, or you can actually contact my gnome NPC at glitch_gizmo, also on Twitter, because the NPC bullied me into giving him, or the PC and bullied me into giving him his own Twitter account.
I give you like 3 times the amount of time because you just have that much fucking energy this late at night.
Shit.
Watch more anime.
How do I follow that up?
I don't know. Cocaine.
Open the comic shop.
You can find me at
Open the
Death
comic shop.
Actually, I do have to open the comic shop.
Of course you do.
You know, as soon as I see your face, I want to say, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go open the comic shop. You know. But anyway, you can find me at Death Metal Hero on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. I have Topic List Tuesday nights at 9:15, but join me on Flying Feline's Happy Hour Hangout at 5 p.m. on her channel beforehand, and watch me get first naked before I host. So, and then, Thursday, next Thursday, Ink Spots and I are theoretically doing Do You Even Read with, what is it? I Hate Fairyland, Scotty Young.
Yes.
Yep, so... Happy Hour Hangout Tuesday at 5, Flying Felines channel, then Topic List 9:15 p.m., then Do You Even Read Thursday 9.
Who's it on this week?
You're not gonna make it till
channel.
Thursday. Yeah, it is your channel. You're not even gonna make it till Thursday with all that drinking on Tuesday. Second chance for Fanta.
Okay. Well, I guess I can say you can find me on YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram, Phantasmagorical. I don't have a real topic for my channel. It's just whatever I feel like doing. Hopefully be doing some drawing streams, maybe some music. I've been on Happy Hour on Flying Feline's channel. Hopefully I'll be there again Tuesday. Want to thank you so much for having me on. I know I didn't say a whole lot, but I have learned. I have learned a lot. And I really appreciate it. And thanks for the tips on drawing. That was awesome. And yeah, thank you.
You are welcome. My partner in crime.
Yeah. So we've got...
Great job, babe.
I know.
Babe pointing at the logo.
Drawing and stuff. We've got the... whatchamajirkit thing next weekend.
Art auction.
Yeah, that thing. So make sure you check us out there. That's all I got. I don't know why you even went to me.
Giggity.
I don't know why you even went.
Guard, the Whatchamajirkit can be found on their Only Guard site. It's still active.
I'm feeling that.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
It's a weekly entry.
Why are you showing your pussy on? Oh my god.
Trying to get you struck down.
Literally every head pivoted to look at the fucking stream when I said it. And I'm talking about Shelby, but I didn't want to call him out. Your head.
Wait, what? I'm looking for Pornbot. Anytime someone says something funny, Pornbot shows up in my chat. I was like, "Where's Pornbot?" No, I know you don't have any yak on.
All right. Well, on behalf of my co-host, who does amazing wrap-ups, we love you, Shelby. Thank you all for coming. We had a great evening. I hope you guys did too. Hope everyone's having a nice, safe, and fun recovery from the turkey gobble. And we will see you guys next time. We do not have a show scheduled for tomorrow, but just keep the lookout and you'll see the tweet. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Regeneration cycle complete.